Hello, friends. Welcome in. Hello, KG. Hello, Zandra. Hello, Pepper. Hello, Zyber. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing? Yeah, it doesn't leave a whole lot to the imagination, but it does look good, I think. I whipped it up this afternoon. Thank you. It looks nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. I've got a Pip Boy. It even glows in the dark. I like that. Um, and yeah, that's about it. That's all there is to it. Got a nice little matte cap on it. Cool, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Hopefully it'll look nice, and I haven't actually tested it in scenes with innate lighting. Yeah, it looks okay. It looks fine. It looks fine. You love the Pip-Boy? It's a good Pip-Boy. I did not make this Pip-Boy. This is a sketch fab find, but, whatever. Otherwise, basically all original work. And we got, of course, oh, I can't. Ooh, wow, that is quite the outlined butt crack. Let's see. Can we see it? Can we see it? Where's the vault number? 69. There we go. We got the assets, baby. You love it. The crowd goes wild. Nice, nice. Hi, King the Dwarf. How you doing? Good to see you. How are y'all doing? How was your Thursday? What's it? Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday. Thank you. Thank you. Your applause means everything to me. Thank you. I can tell my shaders on this model are not quite what I use on my. Oh, I don't have my nail polish on this model either. It's picking up light slightly different than my usual model. I can tell. It doesn't look bad. It's Poyomi, but it's hard because I make my default my this model. This model I make in a completely different Unity project because she's got a lot more plugins that she needs to work properly. So it's hard for me to remember all of the things that I've done to the shaders on this one. This is the premier model. This is the flagship model. It's got all the crazy stuff on it. So all the other models look they're just slightly less polished, but that's just the way it goes, you know? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We do love girlies with huge hands. It's true. Your hands look huge. This is just how my hands are. This is how big my hands are. Yeah. I think. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. If something has changed. Hold on. Let me hold up my hand. You might be onto something. Hold on. Let's see. Change. Hmm. They're usually pretty big. Change back. Someday. Change back. Yeah. About the same size. Yeah. They're just different. They look very different without the gauntlet backing. But everybody calm down, please. Yeah. They're just big, beautiful hands. So then shrink a little on the swap to default. Maybe. I don't think so, though. I think y'all are imagining stuff. The outfit making them look smaller, exactly, in quick perspective. Yeah. I do like, I mean, large head, large hands are good for reading character movement, so it's not a bad thing. Polymorph portion can't make them smaller. That's true. Why would I want to, though? Y'all are being weird. The bucket of money. Hello, welcome in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What? A little crazy, perhaps. The vault suit has made everybody a little wild. Yeah. What have y'all been up to tonight? Did you have anything nice happen? I made myself a very nice improvised chickpea wrap. Um, I think I shared that recipe with you once upon a time, Pepper. I made a nice chickpea burrito tonight. It was like a barbecue chickpea burrito. It was very tasty, very good. I What is this energy? You did dialysis today, so that was something. I hope that it went okay and that you're feeling all right. I hope you can, yeah, I hope you're in a state where you can just relax and restore yourself. Also got a hepatitis shot. Jeez. Really put you through the ringer today, huh? Partner brought home Chinese food, so you're eating good. Oh, hell yeah. What do you get when you get Chinese? Um, it's making me think about how fast you could swim. Excellent. Soaring through the ocean at 300 miles per hour like a dolphin. Yeah, that's yeah. Um, my go-to is generally these days I'm like a little bit crazy for Mongolian beef. Get ready for a work function tomorrow morning, afternoonish. So you've been washing clothes and stuff. Oh, I hope that goes well for you. Ugh, means you can do different things. True. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I hope that yeah, just a little luncheon, no problem. Then you got you some BK after work. You need to do a chocolate Oreo shake after a long day at work. That sounds nice. Is all that hair really practical in the apocalypse? That's a fair question. Um, Probably not. Honestly. But clearly I'm a vault dweller, so I don't understand yet how crazy it is out there in the wild wasteland. You know, wanting to try that, but anything that requires you to search for spices you don't already have is much less likely to get made. That's completely fair. Yeah, I didn't have anything particularly special. I just had like this like sriracha seasoning powder that I cooked the chickpeas in and then added a little sweet baby rays um into the sauce or into the pan after I took it off the heat. Threw in a little Monterey Jack and it was delicious. And fresh cut red onion. Does your hair not have what do you call them colliders? Let me see. Might not have colliders on this model. I think yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah. It's just a little hard to access my hair from here. Eh, eh. It might not have the colliders might not be in the same place on these hands, but I'm pretty sure I just saw my hand activate my hair in some way, shape, or form. Maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Boobs are just so powerful. They ate your hair. Yeah, a little bit. There's a new Japanese buffet getting ready to open a short drive from your house, but no ETA on the grand opening, and it's driving me nuts. Oh, that sounds good though. Oof. Mm-hmm. I hope that it is reasonably priced. Does your hair not that keep your mat caps from sinking into the rest of your mat caps? What do you mean? You need some Fig Newtons? You still got some stock? Oh, Fig Newtons. Oh, you were joking. I'm sorry. I'm easily confused. It worked. It worked. You fooled me. Love Fig Newtons. I love Fig Newtons. Figs are my favorite fruit, and Fig Newtons are my favorite cookies. They're not cookies, mother. They're Newtons. Fig Newtons are fruit and cake. It's a requirement. It's true. Um, I'm I'm just gonna fire up Fallout. I want to get into the wasteland so bad. I've wanted to all day. You haven't had a Fig Newton in years. They're so good. Um, you like the shadow? I changed it to this is ramp lighting. I think it looks really good. Did you see the show? Have not seen the show yet. I have not. The shadow is nice. You like it? I think it looks pretty good. Nature's Bakery. I haven't tried that brand. I reckon it's hard to fuck up a Fig Newton. Like, I don't need the name brand Fig Newton. Yeah, the cloak really does a lot of work, doesn't it? Like, check this out. It really does. It does like add a lot of size, doesn't it? I do wonder. Yeah, arms are in the same place. I'm tracking between. Some things you dislike, but not terrible. Yeah, the Halo show, on the other hand, does not even begin to address whether Master Chief's suit jacks him off, which is what all the fans want to know. Okay. The ghoul is definitely the best character. His skin is too smooth. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I choose to believe that it does. It's not Halo if it doesn't. I'm sorry. Why is this not... Why are we not getting signal? Game capture. Fallout 4. Oh, is it still on the launcher? Where are you hiding Fallout 4? There you are. Okay, yeah, it's trying to capture the launcher. Which is not what we want. Move this over here. Of course, it's getting too smooth. They pay good money for that actor and they gotta get their money's worth. It just seems like cowardice to me. I think people would be super into not smooth ghoul. I think that they underestimate their audience. Keep saying you'll remake your model one day, but whatever, maybe do it. Please. Please. We want an Astro. Sword acquired. Let's see if I can remember the fucking controls. Okay, let's check our fit. Oops. How do we zoom in and out? Can't remember how we zoom in or out. Not like that. Not like that. I have literally no idea. We sort of have the electricity mod. We don't have it yet. I don't think I have a high enough science yet. Oh, do I have to hold? Oh, I have to hold down select. Okay. Okay. And for some reason that also puts me in build mode. No, stop. Playing on a controller kind of sucks, it turns out. You modded the blazes out of your copy of Fallout 4. I've only ever played it on console. I'm now playing it on PC, but modding would take me so long to get it together. Do you have a nice mod pack that you like or could recommend? I wonder if they'll revise the makeup for season 2. I would like to think so. Have you played Outer Worlds? I haven't. Yeah, it seems like such a massive time sink. The way I get crazy about Skyrim modding, like I just know that it would go very poorly for me. You only ever use the mod to make cats immortal. Our cat's not immortal. I hate that. Hello, Silverline Chris, sorry. I was playing through this bin. It has been okay. We've only had one episode so far. We're doing a no guns, swords, drugs, and explosives run. So I think it's going to be fun. You cherry pick your mods. You like, that's the problem. That's the problem. Cherry picking the mods takes me 6 months easy. Winners don't abuse Kims? Oh, hell nah. In the wasteland, baby, we gotta get high. We gotta be huffing those Brahmin fumes. Take jet, it stops time, exactly. I reckon we're gonna have ourselves a little jet empire. It is more satisfying because you created the world you end up playing in. No, it is very satisfying when you do have the perfect mod list and it works exactly like you want. But chasing that perfection is, oh, it can be a long struggle. Hello, X4R2. How you doing? Anything special with the story beats you want to try? I don't remember the story beats particularly well. In Fallout 4, I remember I refuse to believe that I have a baby. There was some weird man in my house. Some weird house guest had brought his baby when the world ended, and it sucks that he didn't make it, but I don't care about him or his baby. You're just a more picky person than you in general, more nitpicky and bratty. Fair. 394 mods, Jesus. Vault Dweller Bonnie, do you like it? Yeah, I've got a Pip-Boy and everything. No one plays Bethesda RPGs for the plot. That's kind of where I'm at. I certainly don't. You're playing it to fuck around. I have never beaten Skyrim. I have beaten Dawnguard and Dragonborn, I think, both of those. We get a thumbs up. We can try. I don't think my tracker is going to let me do a thumbs up, weirdly. Is that a problem with this model or just a problem with my... Hey, hey. There we go. Yeah, it really hates it. It really, really hates it. Maybe if I put my tracker on my neck, it would work okay for thumbs up. But it's down on the desk. I did it, kinda. It really doesn't want to. You pursue the main, yeah, sword coasting side long enough to get booster die and blade sword, exactly, and a blade sword. And after that, just pursue the Skyrim game. I consider in Skyrim, I consider the alternate start mod not negotiable. Given the state of things, I'd rather not when people ask you to do a thumbs up. Yeah, that is actually the move, I think. Ugh. Imagine not being able to clamber up things. Where are we? Some kind of quarry? Impact. God, it's so hard to unlock stuff because every tiny move of the joystick moves it a lot. Yeah, in Skyrim was 118. That's a good number. It's easy to get a fairly high number in Skyrim. Once you start down the rabbit hole of like immersive rustic baskets, you know? Next thing you know, you've got 112 mods and it's just for making a door look good. You might added a mod where you can lay on the floor and cry for hours. Okay, I love that. You know, sort of setup where you craft certain mod weapons after getting to certain points. For example, having a sword after reaching the Museum of Freedom. Or in 1911, I like that. Reward yourself, give yourself a little gift. Providing moral support and acting as an extra set of eyes while my girlfriend does her side shave. Do it. Yes. Yep. Yes, yes, sarcastic. No, actually still yes. And Metal Gear really hurt a lot of the fun you could have had with it. Bethesda. Oh, drugs. Yeah, I can't say that I've ever played them for the story. Morrowind has its beats and its moments. But the story still is all in the side stuff, you know? Yeah, 15 tons, tables and tops, pillar pushers, interior slabs, top drawer living, ornate obelisks. Okay. Sully's log. Hello, Mono. How are you doing? The story is what we make it. Yep. Mine is that I'm hunting kids to support my wife, 2 kids, my dog, and my bard. Yes, and my bard. A full family. Yeah, I don't understand why they went with a voiced protag or a protag with like a pre-existing story, quote unquote, at all. Yeah, I made this today. You want to see? It doesn't leave a lot to the imagination. But yeah, I've got a Pip-Boy. And custom vault numbers back here. If I can move my hair out of the way. I can't. There we go. Twitch is gonna ban me if I keep doing that. Oh god, my hair also broke. Why is my hair inside my body now? It looks kind of fun. It looks like I had a rough day. Let's see. Let me cast Fireball. Will that fix it? No, that made it worse. What if I do a flip? Whoop. Will that fix it? No snitches, goddammit. You're imagining a lot here. That's true. It encourages the imagination, I'd say. Meow. There, that fixed it. Okay, good. You got games on your Pip-Boy? The right crew, I'd have no problem keeping this place locked down. Traders run close enough for easy pickings, but not so close that we end up skint. The whole damn thing's filled with water, though. Figures, there's always a catch. Big-ass drainage pump looks mostly intact. If I'm lucky, might still work. Gonna take a closer look tomorrow. I bet Sully doesn't make it. Nope, not gonna be that easy. Still, pump is in better shape than you'd think. I'd like to head back and grab some tools, but it's pretty late. I'll tinker with it some more before I bed down tonight and head out in the morning. Shouldn't be too hard now. Glad I grabbed that sledge, even if it was a bitch to carry all this way. Sledge? Can I get a super sledge? Thing was rusted tight. A few good whacks with a sledge cleared that problem right up. Thing made the damnedest sound each time, though. You'd swear something was moving around in there. Was able to make most of the connections, patched up all the pipe leaks I could find, besides the ones in the water. All the noises I've been hearing, I'm not setting foot in there. Probably head back and drag one of the new guys over here and make him do it. I think that's going to be me. You can play games on the Pip-Boy, it's true. I think I already have Missile Command or whatever. Yeah, plenty of YouTubers leave less to the imagination. It's true. My coverage is full. And I don't believe that there is what are some of the criteria? Is visible outline of like erogenous zones or whatever. The well-defined booty might be towing the line a little bit. Saw the butt. The butt is perceptible, for sure. How irradiated is this? Oh, it's not. Surprising everybody, it's not irradiated. The light hitting your bubbles the way it does definitely does suggest nipple, you think? You think it does? Well, if I get in trouble, guess we won't use mat caps anymore. I hope it's a stretch. It stretches quite a bit. Oh, hey, there's the buddy. Yeah, you know, naked yoga is fine because it's educational. I mean, call me radical, but I think it should be fine. But yeah, folks don't always see it that way. Naked yoga win. I do have all the animations to do a full yoga routine. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna strike me for it.
Looking to earn some caps?
Yeah, I'll earn some caps.
You're all done talking, you know.
Let's do it. Try to be clinical about it. Yeah, I hear you.
What do you need help with?
Oh shit, my fucking
The pump
phone's
isn't
going
in
off.
top shape, but it should at least start. There must be some leaky connections flooding me out. Think you could fix them? The leaks will be underwater. Look for bubbles, and you should find them.
Is it Garrus? Oh, did he just walk away? Was he like, okay. I guess. What did he ask me to do? I missed it. Sir, what did you want me to do again?
Excuse me.
I'm not getting enough pressure. Some of the pipe gaskets must be letting air out and flooding the pump. You see any bubbles on the surface? You should be able to follow those down to the source of the leak.
Oh, I see. Okay. Hi, Sar. How are you doing? Time to go diving? I don't want to go diving. I probably need a hazmat suit. I assume this is going to be quite irradiated. Yeah, it's pretty irradiated. Oh, dog meat, get out of there. Lots of Rad-X, yeah. Probably have a little bit of Rad-X. Did you hear a Neuralink? Yep. The one in the dude's head glitched out. Yeah, apparently a lot of the connections stopped firing. So, yeah. Neuralink has a problem. Gonna do your own thing at some point, but maybe I need to make sure the natives stay chill. I think everybody's on good behavior.
Yes.
You do what you gotta do. An issue of Taboo Tattoos permanently unlock a new unique facial tattoo. Nice. We do need to get some tattoos. We don't look dangerous enough. Who could have seen that coming with Neuralink? Right? I am slightly conflicted because obviously I'm rooting for the guy that has the Neuralink because, like, for him it has been really good and life-changing to be able to play Civ 6 for 8 hours when he couldn't move his, like, arms and legs before. It's like I'm rooting for him, but I have no faith in the Musk. I can't imagine what it would take to convince me to let that man put something inside my brain. You have a tattoo. It's a Mandalorian mythosaur skull on your upper arm. Nice. They say the arrow won't hurt him, but they're debating removing it. Oh, poor dude. It just sucks for that man. Okay. How much Rad-X do we have on us, if any? We've got Med-X. We've got Rad-X 1. How long does it last? We don't know. Hope he gets that removed and gets compensated. Yeah. And understand the desire to get that, but also he had to have been aware of the track record of the people behind it. I would like to think so. I think in the general consciousness, Elon Musk is still Iron Man, sadly. Maybe his success will inspire Elon to develop something cool and life-changing for people with locked-in syndrome. Can think of a few things more horrifying. Locked-in syndrome is horrifying. Yeah, or he'll just post more poop emojis on Twitter. All right, in we go. Oh God, that only halved. Only halved it.
Hey.
Where's the... Thought I saw bubbles. Oh, there's a bubbles. Okay. Repair pipes, 1 of 3. Bubbles. There's a bubbles. The radiation's getting pretty rough. I don't think there's one down there. I think it's on the surface here that we're looking for, right? Come on. It'd be great if we could see easier the bubbles he's talking about. Follow them down. Bubbles. Bubbles. See no fucking bubbles, man. Got rat away? We do have some rat away. Could up the gamma, I suppose. That one, right there. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Because they were thinking like it'll be like a duffel bag or luggage blocking the closure? Maybe? It's only 2 rats. Yeah, we're gonna survive. Where's Sully? Where's the man? Sully, where'd you go? Did he go to bed? Come on, man. This rad X ain't gonna last forever. Hi.
Hey,
That's a ticket. You do the honors. Hit that switch on the end
Shit.
of the pump.
Oh, are you talking about the Tesla, the way the gas pedal would like get stuck up inside the panel and just like make it zoom away? Money rarely changes people for the better. I cannot honestly think of a single situation where money improved somebody's moral disposition. You started that podcast you mentioned. Oh, which one? Was it the Spout Lore one? The Dungeon World one? It does improve quality of life, absolutely. Oh, well, there's your problem. That's the one. Yeah. You like it? Some smart folks.
that's it.
Psycho. Money would improve your ability to buy shit to make a closet full of vampire gifts and 18th century formal wear and Starfleet uniforms. Yes. Yeah, it doesn't buy some rich asshole happiness. It'll buy me food and shelter and video games, and that makes me happy. Yeah. There's a distinct like cutoff. Oh. There's a distinct cutoff of like the point past which it does not appreciably improve anybody's happiness. And it's fairly low. Isn't it like $100,000 or something? Like it's not that much. It's like a pad on top of the metal accelerator pedal for grip and it was just glued on or something. It'd break off and get stuck under a lip in that area, causing the accelerated pedal to stick. Jesus Christ. They drove a bolt through the pad and the pedal to fix it. Jesus. Radioactive bunny. Oh boy. I'm not sure I want to be going down here. I think this is a quick way for us to drown. I think we want to drain the place. Oh god. This is how I drown. What a horrible way to die. Wrong button. Oh god, I'm like half health. Truly a horrible night to have a curse. Oh, it switched me back to regular mode. Get out of the fucking water, Jesus Christ. Billionaires are just idiots with too much power. It's true. What? There we go. I've always wondered why elf ears. If your vampire design does not have long, beautiful, pointy ears, it's not good. That's what I think. Oh, sure, some minor vampire spawn can have little pointy
Maybe
ears.
if I close off this intake, I can get enough pressure. That's a ticket. You do the honors. Hit that switch on the
Original
intercom.
description of Count Dracula has pointed ears, yeah. No, not at all. Also,
That's a ticket. You do the
to be perfectly frank with y'all, my initial move was going to be as a dark elf VTuber. And then I found that Jesus Christ. We really do need that rat away, huh? Glad you did a vampire. I'm glad I did a vampire. It all came together. In the early conceptualization, I was just making my Dark Elf OC that I've made for years and years and years just to see if I could make her in VRoid. And then it started to come together as a concept. A much stronger concept than I was initially working with.
what just
Good God. These things ain't fucking around, huh? Woo. You're considering doing D&D with your VTubing peers? It just seems like good fun. Side of girlfriend's head is now officially shaved and she looks gayer than ever. I'm so happy. I'm glad it came out. Bonnie's a VTuber? Using the favorite menu for stims is so helpful. That does make sense. Yeah.
There it is. Meyer looks. I guess I shouldn't.
Are there more?
Shouldn't be too hard now, though. Thanks for pitching in. Here's a little something before you clear out.
Well, thank you. You wish you had the money to buy everyone you like stupid and frivolous things that would please them for fun. That would be nice. At some point you can go back and the water is gone. Neat. Okay. So I just have to be patient. I like that. Okay, let's use some rad away. There we go. Free of radiation. Body and skin suit. Yeah. Vault jumpsuit. Like a proper vault dweller. With Pip-Boy. You see? Oh, you have a bed. Can I use your bed? Thank you. No, it's for looking at like this. You have to look at it like this. You're not thinking right. You gotta look at it like this. So where should we try to go? What should we try to be accomplishing? We could keep trying to make progress towards getting to the Emerald City or whatever the hell. It is correctly oriented. Oh, okay. I thought you thought that I had put it upside down. It is correctly upside down. Yeah. Go all the way south. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I kind of want to just get to this place where we can... Diamond City is a slog. It is a bit of a slog. Getting there or getting through it? We got to get there eventually anyway. Getting there? Hmm.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val
Who
Ashiat.
joins us? Hello, Coco. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Good Neighbor is the place to be. I don't remember Good Neighbor at all. Okay, so if we just stay on this road right here, we'll connect to a big highway, and we can take the highway south to this interchange right here. Say you win the lottery tomorrow. What's one dumb collection you'd start because you can afford a lot of merchandise with that lottery money? One thing that I would want to collect. It's a good question. I would like to collect... Maybe some nice deluxe editions of, like, some medieval grimoires, maybe? Or maybe, oh, KG got me thinking about those arcade cabinets. Did y'all see that arcade cabinet that KG got? Oh, man. Jealousy. You want to go to Europe? Yeah, you would definitely travel. But what would you collect? If that's the prompt. But also, where would you go? Where would you want to go first? I would love to go back to Europe. It's been so long. Oh, this is the Starlight Drive-In. Okay. Model tanks. Hell yeah. The fancy PC cases and GPUs that released back in the day that have pictures and designs on them. Ooh, that's a good choice. Oh, there's a big, scary-looking animal there. There's a Yaoguai. Thing's gonna kick my ass, isn't it? Ooh, boy. Oh, Jesus. There went all my hit points very quickly. Good God. One reason why it's a rough trip. All the damn Yaoguai. Damn, it took out a super mutant. Jiminy Cricket. You like a few nice swords? Getting fighting trim again, hell yeah. You think you'd do Beanie Babies? Oh, no. Well, as long as you're not looking at them as an investment, then it should be fine. Maybe we should wait till Daylight. Collect magic cards. That's an expensive vice these days, isn't it? I think the Starlight Drive-In has a place to sleep. Stairs. Up in the bone zone. Yeah. Sleep in the bone zone. Collect pharmaceutical rep merch like hats that say Oxycontin. Yes. You could continue building your collection of dice sets. Haven't added to it in years. You have a few gemstone ones like carnelian and synthetic black. That sounds really pretty. 6 grand. 6 grand for a bunch of paper. Ridiculous. It is fancy paper. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about what would bring me a lot of joy to collect. I have a collection of tarot cards, of tarot decks. And I haven't added to it in ages, but I haven't seen one that I really needed in a while. I've got a good collection, but it's not huge. I do have the Salvador Dali tarot, which is beautiful. 60 cardboard squares. Absurd. Just absurd. All of it went into moving expenses, and to be honest, I don't regret it. Nope. Honestly, makes perfect sense to me. Okay, so we hang a right here and follow this thing. We basically want to be up on that interstate. Which, of course, is going to be a dangerous place to be. I'm sure. Several people have gifted you decks that you really like looking at, even though you don't really use them, and maybe one day you'll learn. It's not too hard to learn how to read tarot, if you are inclined to do so. It does take a while, and a bit of practice. You were playing back when people considered Force of Will a bad card. I have no idea what Force of Will is. I stopped playing ages ago. Ages and ages ago. We should make a list of drug ingredients that we would like to start keeping an eye out for. Pharmaceutical merch? Yep. You get all the tattoos you've always wanted. What's the most grand tattoo that you would like, Bunny? I would love to get a full sleeve of tattoo done. I don't know what I would get in it. Maybe all Bonnicula stuff at this point. Need a drug Olympics with all the tricks they use, the stuff they use printed as sponsors on the clothes. So at the end of it, we know what works and what doesn't. That's brilliant. Did my dog just die? Where did my dog go? Hey, dog meat, you okay? Oh, there you are. You having something sugary? I'm wishing you luck. What are you having? You wanted a really beautiful Sailor Moon magical girl upper chest piece, like a magical transformation locket. That sounds wonderful. Yes. Cinnamon crumble cake? That sounds delightful. It's kind of a boring interstate to be moving on. I expected this to be crawling with creatures and people. It brings out my personality, does it? You think so? Force of Will is an extremely powerful card. It allows you to negate almost any card for 0 mana cost, only a point of life and a card in hand. Time it was printed, people thought it was garbage. Why did people think that? Oh no. This isn't... Maybe that's why this was undefended. It doesn't go anywhere. Shit. Will I die if I just jump down? I want to get over. I need a grappling hook. That right there appears to be where we're trying to get, maybe. No? That's some other city, I think. No one had any idea how to play the game. It was brand new territory. I used to play a lot with old roommates once upon a time, but we would just go to Dragon Con and we would buy these gigantic boxes of 1,000 magic cards for like $10. It was great. It was completely random shit. Most of it absolute garbage. And you did your best to make a deck out of it. That was an yeah, try jumping. It was an Elden Ring reference. You did it. Is there a river or a lake I can jump into? This sucks. Why did I came all this way? I want to get back down. I'm going to try to jump. I'm going to save and try to jump. We'll see how badly we break our legs. I think if we try to jump... Okay, I fell through the metal rebar instead. Damn it. How far back is it gonna put me? Okay, now we know. And now we know. It put me back all of 2 feet. Okay, so rebar does not sustain your weight. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Your applause means everything. There's no parachute mod for Fallout 4. That is weird. I need a hang glider so I can get off the plateau. Hey, okay. You can jump down. All right, come on, dog meat. Come on, buddy. There is a jetpack. Oh, and I imagine you don't take fall damage as bad in the power armor. Maybe there's a perk. Oh, there's a lift to get up there. Okay. It's good to know. Should we go investigate this little industrial park over here? Don't think you take any fall damage in power armor. Okay, that's good to know. Sounds like folks are being a little feisty over here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jump scared by the ghoul. More ghouls? Fucking hell. A single cigarette. Cut it from her lips. Tri-finger butthole.
Sandra223 wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
Whoa! Exploding out there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Sandra.
Here comes the boy. Hello.
Oh, hello, Shmoo. The fuck just exploded? I don't know. Something's going down out there. Rolled Boston Bugle. And maybe I'd have more fun playing keyboard and mouse. I wonder. Maybe not. Some stuff just goes boom. It's true. All the cars have like nuclear reactors in them as a feature. Ow. Oh. There was a trap. I know there's a mine out here somewhere. I saw it. Maybe it was the frag mine going off. I'm carrying too much already. Remember that thorium car scam? I don't.
Add.
Damn, there's a lot of shit I meant to put up that I didn't. And a lot of shit I want to scrap. Also, I have power armor stuff in my inventory. What was I doing? Why didn't I drop this stuff off before I left? I'm insane. We'll just have to fast travel back here once we have it on the map. I really goofed up. Something that popped up in 2014. Thorium car. Typical design scam claiming bullcrap that doesn't work with physics in the slightest. I gotcha. With some kind of like, oh, it's a fusion reaction. No prototypes, just 3D renders. Gotcha. Yep. You do see a lot of that these days, don't you? A dog meat. Take some stuff, buddy. Oh, you're just carrying a full-ass nuclear armament. Okay, we gotta go take care of our fucking inventory real quick. Okay, we're at College Square. We'll just come back to College Square. Let's go back to the red rocket truck stop. Fast travel there. Like those perpetual motion machines everyone was buying plans to build back when. Boomers love perpetual motion machines. We love it. It doesn't make any sense, but okay. Knows you how much your former friend believed in perpetual motion machines? Why do people believe in them? It just I'm an optimist, but I'm not that much of an optimist. Okay, so first off, let's scrap all of these. That little pistol is fun. The government doesn't want you to know about the hyperdimensional fourth, oh god, what was that thing? What was it called? The hypercube. Space's 8th dimensional hypercube. So we'll get excited very easily is what I think. You know, and that's understandable. I have plenty of sympathy for that. In the case of Ukraine, it was believing conspiracy theory about the government suppressing free energy machines. Fair. And I understand where people get that skepticism. I certainly do. Having been a student of the bizarre world of conspiracy theories for a long time. I get it. I get where people get that skepticism. Why it is alluring to them. How good is this boiled leather? Boiled leather left arm, 2-4. As opposed to 1-3. Okay, let's put that on. Could sell you an entropic acceleration device that converts matter into electricity by means of heavily excited hydrogen-oxygen compounds channeled into a special revolving device. Is that a turbine? Crazy how much he claimed to do research, and eventually you caught on the research with 60 tabs of unsourced articles and YouTube videos, and you just believe any shit they'd say. People have a very poor ability to estimate the value of an individual source, sadly. It is unfortunate. Oh, those leather right arm. Oh, those are leather legs. I see. I'm wearing a metal right arm. I see. But when you phrase it that way, it sounds like something a venture capitalist wants to get in on ASAP. Ooh, pocketed boiled leather right arm. Hot shit. Put that on. Where do we get these wonderful things? Bionicle Live is the best source. It's true. Where you get all your current events. I'm so sorry. Oh, except it's not as good. Okay. So we got to choose between protection and better carry weight or defenses. I think I want defenses. I'm getting my ass kicked out here. I'm getting my ass just handed to me. Scrap all these Raider chest pieces. Raider arms, Raider legs. It's always funny when there's stuff like oil companies patent trolling and suppressing stuff, but then people think it's the government trying to hide the truth. That life is cool and simple. They are trying to hide the truth about certain things that would make life very cool. But it's never the stuff that people want to believe in, unfortunately. Hell yeah. Vault 69 jumpsuit acquired. Governments would be all on that crap because they could build all kinds of insane, super ineffective weapon systems to steamroll the opposition because who cares if an energy bitches? It's true. Instead of making up excuses to liberate countries with large oil exploits. This is true. That's just fact. The spy chip is in your pocket and you paid money for it, 100%. So afraid of getting the mark of the beast? My brother in Christ, you bought the mark of the beast. Ooh, unarmed and melee attacks ignore some of target's armor. Interesting. Okay. I wonder how many of these modifications you can put on a single thing. Because we found boiled and pocketed leather. I wonder how many modifications you can get on a single one. Got the Itch.io game assets page. You've never felt so powerful. There's a lot of garbage in there, and there is a lot of treasures in there. Yeah, I go there very often, Mono. It's a great resource. Still waiting for your National Emergency Alert System vaccine nanobots. I know. What powers do you think you're going to get, Pepper? What powers are you hoping for? Levitation? Hell yeah. I love levitation. Man, this is not flattering. These road leathers. Also, why am I running like such a goon? Is there something wrong with my model? Like, why is she running like that? Hello, Soulless, welcome in. You want shape-shifting for no particular reason? Completely understandable. Sick model, thank you. I made a little vault suit for today. Thank you for saying so. I don't understand this run animation. Who signed off on this? Okay. Run animation looks a little less bad when I have a weapon out. So I guess we're just always going to have a weapon out. Okay, and we need to... What else did we need to get rid of? This power armor. We transfer the Raider stuff in there. Oh, okay. I'm so confused. Okay, so I just accidentally made it worse. Okay, I see. Transfer those on. When we get shitty run animation mentality, Todd! Same people who thought adding ray tracing to the creation engine and calling it 2.0 was a good idea. Todd, just work. Can I scrap? Can I scrap this other stuff? I wonder. Okay, it looks like I can at least store the garbage. Power, Raider power helmet, power leg, power torso.
Dembone CD wants you to pound that drink.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Okay, we got a lot of armor to... Okay, but you can't scrap these for some reason. I guess we just got to sell them. We need better storage, like, organization. This is gonna get messy. You can only scrap them by throwing them on the ground and using the
Your
workbench
Majesty.
road. Really?
We are being
Mask
raided
is
by
here.
masked
Oh, the power
intruder.
armor pieces? I see. Hmm. Okay, I'll just store them for now. Hi, Mask. How are you doing? Welcome in, friends. Hi. Hi, Argent Rogue. How you doing? It's good to see you. Masquerade, welcome Ghost Smoke. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Good to have you here.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Oh, who joins us? Thank you so much, Ghost Smoke. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good night. I'm having a good night. How was your stream? How was your Thursday? We are just settling in for some Fallout 4. Where else are safe places to store things, I wonder? Okay, that's all the stuff we can scrap. Everything else we can sell, I guess. Is the only safe place to store stuff here in the workshop, I think. I need to craft treasure chests or something. Caramel cake was not worth the amount of sugar you just dumped into your body. I'm sorry. That's always a shit feeling when you like... you get to the end of something and you're like, that wasn't worth it. That was not worth it. Let's store all the junk. You're doom scrolling earlier on Twitter. You found epic looking RPG swords. I saw that, and I saw that they were unfortunately from a guy who sells them as NFTs, which sucks. They did look real. They were really nice pixel art, and they did not appear to be like AI generator or something, but the guy was selling them as NFTs. I was like, y'all are still doing this? Come on, please. Okay, we'll hold on to the pompadour wig and the black suit. Store this hat. Store all this stuff. Yeah, boo indeed. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. Mask, I hope you had a good time, whatever you were up to. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Barry. Painful when you find a neat artist and they're selling their art as the forbidden tokens. I wish they wouldn't. Elden Ring, how are you liking? How are you doing? This is not your first run. This is your, like, second run through? Am I recalling correctly? You haven't been, oh, you haven't been in it yet? You have too many alt characters? Yeah, I have the same problem. I may have started another alt last night.
Your Majesty.
Because I can't resist.
Raided by
Dimmy's coming in too. Hello, Dimmy. Embrace the void. Hi, Dimmy. How are you doing? Did the magic mirror come down for Mask? I think it did. I think it did, didn't it? Hi, Dimmy. How are you doing? Welcome in. It did. Okay. Okay, all of this misc stuff thankfully doesn't weigh anything. Let's store these fusion cores because they weigh a shit ton. No, they don't weigh anything. Never mind. Give me that fusion core back. They don't weigh anything. Just trying to get weight off me. Okay, looks like no ammo weighs anything. That's nice. Yeah, what were you getting into, Dimmy? It's good to see you. Stream was going good, then your internet shit itself and died. It's been doing this thing lately where it's specifically your upload speed drops to like 500. Ooh, for hours? Jesus Christ, that's awful. I'm sorry. Once you finish your 15 run, 100% run, you'll do another run in Elden Ring. Hell yeah. I love that. Store our knuckles. Store our long johns. Store our machete. Hold on to that. Store our pool cue. I think that's just for selling right there. It was good up to there. Some fun
A new
Monster Hunter.
recruit
And then
has joined
first
the
runs
army
in
of Ball
Hades 2.
SJ.
How are you liking Hades 2? Thank you for the follow, Magna Wolf. Welcome in. Somehow makes the Greek deities even hotter. I know. The art has been very nice to look at. I'm so glad that people are having fun with it. How do you like it? Is it a little bit rough? Still in like, it's like day 3 of early access, right? Follow is your definition of a boy. You would let her ruin your fate. Hell yes. Anything we can roast? Mole rat chunks. Mutant hound chops. Yeah, you and me both, Bunny. I also need to play the first one. Never have. The art in the cast, it's just so pretty. Roasted Mirelurk meat. I'll take it. There's a ton of content in this. It launched in early access with more content than all of Hades 1. Hot shit. Love to hear it. Did I just level off cooking? Hell yeah. Okay, don't cook your one piece of razor grain. Not yet. Pretty polished for early access. A lot of the bones are just brought from the first game. It's got some new mechanics. They're bringing in some power creep, but just enough to bump the dopamine. I love it. You having a good time with it so far? Speaking of early access, but the bad one, did you hear they're trying to introduce ads back into their games, even at the $70 price tag? Wait, oh, of EA? They're shameless. Okay, there's got to be a way that we can craft storage. Let's see. Storage. Stores. Pages. Crafting. I'm not sure why this is working the way it is. Furniture? Containers. Okay, if I build these containers, these will be persistent, right? Does anybody remember how, like, settlements work? Like, if I make one of these, it's not going to lose my stuff out of it, is it? Yeah, I can't think of a single EA game that I would really feel bad about never getting again. Sad story of EA, they started out as a small timers called Electronic Arts, and they actually had a little manifesto in the game manuals that was basically politely railing against the soullessness of games as a business over in our firm. Yeah, remember Google used to be, don't be evil. Christ. They had made more fun with indie and AA games in the last 10 years anyway. 100% agreed. Can't remember the last time I played a AAA game. I was like, this is worth it. This is worth the money. We remember. We remember. So, like, for example, if I put this foot locker over here, or this weapons crate over here by the weapons box, is this thing gonna ever lose its inventory? Does anybody know? I can look it up, I suppose, how inventory works. The company's slogan is "Don't be evil." You can be sure they're up to some nefarious shit. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. Maybe they even really believed it once upon a time. You just throw everything into the gun workshop. I see. Okay. It should stay. I think it should. Otherwise, what's the point of building storage? You know? Yeah, so it's just the workshops all share their crafting, like their inventory, which is cool. It's good if you want it that way, but if you have stuff that you want to keep separate, you know? Hearing for the greater good from a politician, yeah, instant chills in the bad way. Okay, let's get a dresser for our clothes. Containers. We want like an actual like bureau. It's gonna look nice. I think in theory, like because we are currently in something designated a settlement, I think any container in here should be persistent, but I don't want to tempt fate. I don't want to lose stuff, you know? Okay. Here to collect your watch streak for the day. Where's my money, you dang vampire? Hey, you can get an amethyst. Would you like an amethyst, Isaac? Okay. Let's get our nice stuff out. Red dress, captain's hat, undershirt and jeans, slicker hat, long johns. Perfect. Okay, and we'll put these clothes. This will just be our fashion locale. Thank you for enlisting, Zyber. You can't honestly take the innocent day because also a streaming day for you. What are you gonna get into? Okay, keep the dirty black suit. Stow the long johns. And the militia hat. Charisma. Oh, so that does the same as the pompadour wig, right? Pompadour wig does 1 charisma. The militia hat does 1 charisma. Okay, I would rather wear the militia hat, I think, than the pompadour wig. Red dress does charisma too. Oh, fuck the dirty black suit. That only does... Oh, it also does charisma too. Okay, fashion time. Let's see what looks better. I'm gonna wear my red dress on the television. Whoa! Mama! Wow. Oh, it's so sequined. Yeah. I look like Jessica Rabbit in a gas mask. That's something for somebody. I know that much. That is definitely a thing for somebody. Okay. That's our new thing. Forget the dirty black suit. Now I'm inclined to say, though, that the militia hat's gonna look worse and the pompadour wig's gonna look better with the red suit. Or the red dress. Wood. Wood. See captain's hat. Shirt, jeans. Slicker hat, put that up. Okay, so it looks like this took off, so you can't wear some of your armor pieces with the red dress for some reason. You can wear the arms, the metal arms. Damn, what a look. Wood. Now let's compare the Raider leathers fashion-wise. Looks like garbage. Road leathers. Slightly less garbage. At least it has that cool skull and crossbones on the belt. I'm not a huge fan of these giant metal shoulder pads we're sporting, but whatever. We'll survive. We just need the protection right now. Wait, hold up. Okay, the metal arm looks less bad, honestly. It's the boiled leather that looks like garbage. The metal is less obtrusive, so we need another metal arm at some point. All right, red dress and pompadour wig. Oh yeah, oh baby, that's a look. The cigarettes that you collect, can you smoke them? Can you, like, use cigarettes in this game? I know the, I don't think you can you? Not without a mod. I need that mod. Shoulder pads are a traditional expression of feminine power in the workplace. You are not wrong. This is our power suit. We look like Janet Reno. Grace couldn't smoke without a mod. We need it. That I will be on the search for that mod. God, I wish it would give you like a useful fucking preview. Which is the one that we like? Sack hood with straps. Give us good damage resistance against radiation. The assault gas mask, is that what I wear? Yeah, that's what I was wearing. Single cigarettes are mostly for cloth. Packs and cartons are good for vendor trading, but you can't smoke them without a mod. Okay. I mean, we need that so that we can look super cool. It's not negotiable. Everything else we can sell, I think. Hey, where's dog meat? Dog meat. Give me all your nuclear weapons that you're carrying for some reason. Come here, bud. Come here. Wait. Give me the fat man, the hard hat, pistols, and these 2 stim packs. Here, take. I think you can wear this chain dog collar, can't you? No? Can you not wear it? I thought you could give your buddy stuff to wear. It's kind of messed up women being seen as powerful because of the shoulder pads are just playing the game by their rules by expressing power by trying to achieve a physical parity with men. It's true. It is a strange, like, you don't have to think about it too hard. You have to equip it on them. Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Hey.
Hey. Trade. Oh, equip. There you go. Okay, thank you. I forgot that that was a thing. I thought they auto-equipped armor. Oh, yeah, you're looking so good, buddy. We're your Zins mod. What is the Zins? Okay. Scrap, well, I mean, I don't want to scrap the fat man because what if we actually do need to blow something up with a nuke? But we are not using guns. So where does that leave us? You know? We'll just store it. All the kids are doing nicotine. They're doing. Are the kids on nicotine patches now? Oh Jesus, no. Oh please, tell me you're joking. Pepper, please tell me. Say psych. Say psych right now. I forgot how obnoxious managing this inventory is sometimes. It's real? Oh no. The kids are dipping now? Oh, please. Ow! Who the fuck? Oh, you're gonna get it. Chippity choppity. They're like snus, yeah. It's just so mind-numbingly depressing. What is old is new again, I suppose. Forever and ever, amen.
Hey,
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
sure. Let's take a look.
All salvage, but nothing.
Stop talking. Okay, she's got 251 caps. Let's put on our red dress and our pompadour wig. So that she'll like us a whole bunch. You want to trade now?
Store to run here.
You look like you might be into this look.
I'll take
Yeah,
a
I'm
look.
not,
Sure.
I'm not making
It's all worth
assumptions.
every cap I'm charging.
Snus' tobacco and Zin is a tobacco-free nicotine product. I see. Maybe else just straight up nicotine extract and inject it into your neck. No, cat skeleton. Don't do that. Don't do that. That is not a recommended way of delivery. Okay, one of those. Sell that. Hard hat is nice armor. It's not very good fashion. I think it might be related to why you can't turn your head anymore, yes. Oh, sell the Raider leathers, all of them. Sack hood is crap. Sack hood with hoses, 5 on 15. Sack hood with hoses is crap. As is the sack hood with straps. Okay, excellent. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh shit, she's out of money. Okay, Trudy, what are you selling? What are you selling? You're just going to someone's house and say the darndest things. Yep. Ever slash your friend's Achilles tendons? Show your full weirdness immediately to check the vibes. Some people drastically show the wrong kinds of weirdness sometimes, but you know. It can happen to the best of us. The cat has arrived. Hi, Mr. Draven Cat. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Fellow feline, indeed. This flight helmet looks pretty good. It's tempting. I don't think it's going to be great fashion. How about aid? How are we doing on stim packs? I think we're probably looking a little light on stim packs. We've got 12. Okay, we're doing okay. Bobby pins. We probably could use some. Bags of fertilizer. Damn, they're expensive. That's how we make jet, though. Then they're the actual psychos that should be permanent average chit chat altogether. One by one, we get them out of here. Little weird as a treat is good. If I had $1 for every beyond weird first chat, oh my god, yeah. All too often. Okay. Thank you, Astro. Every single person on this site. Every single one of yes.
MR Dravencat has donated to the war chest.
Yo!
Thank you for the 200 bits.
Thank you for the 200 bits. I caught some. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Dravencat. Much appreciated. Oh. You're a part of a raid because you're already following, but you remember nothing of this place. Welcome in. Big the fuck chillin' anyway. Yeah, well, it's good to have you back. It didn't say first chat, so I was like, well, apparently you've been here before, so. What does vodka do for us? Strength 1, intelligence -1, strength 2. Okay, whiskey's the thing to chug before we go into combat. And we'll buy a little whiskey. What's its weight? Its weight is 1. That's kind of irritating. And probably use more healing items. God, stim packs are expensive though. Radroach meat we can buy. It's fairly low value, but we can cook it ourselves. Fight harder, not smarter. Exactly. Exactly. You are on my level. Get rated nerd or something to that degree. That's true. That makes sense. Okay.
MR Dravencat has donated to the war chest.
Accept.
Thank you for the 45 bits.
Yo! Thank you. What the hell? Have them all. Thank you, Mr. Dravencat. Much appreciated. It's funny that alcohol gives you charisma because that's the inverse of what it does in real life. I feel like for some folks, maybe like a beer or a cider or a glass of wine might get them to relax a little bit, and that might make social interactions easier. I don't know that it makes you more charismatic, but maybe it helps you relax a little bit. Maybe that's the justification. But past a point, no. It does not aid your negotiation skills. Notably, famously, it does not. Okay, somewhere nearby, there's a man with a cooking station. He's like a wandering bar, basically. Is that it over there? Just relative to you, yes. Ouzo would be better because it's got some flavor. Ouzo is just straight licorice flavor, though. Not my favorite flavor. Did this man? Dog meat found something. What'd you find, boy? What you got? Bourbon. And a Dictol. And Buff Out. Hell yeah. We're partying tonight. Dog meat, we're partying. Is this not a cooking station? Oh, why can't we cook here? Jesse, we gotta cook. Good boy. Big reason you were the way you were. It made your social interactions easier to deal with, and you dare say it. Desirable. Yeah. You love licorice? Yeah. I find a lot of those, like, national beverages like Ouzo just a bit too much on the anise. Maybe I don't remember where this man's, like, cooking place was. Maybe I have no recollection. stopped caring a long time ago and you can chill in a situation. That's a good superpower to have. I have two modes, which is easy breezy, social, happy, and then absolutely done. Absolutely and completely done with people and cannot stand to be around them for 1 second longer. And the time it takes me to go from one to the other can be very little time indeed. Okay. You know what broke, but it's gone now. Good for you. I hope it can stay that way. It doesn't do anybody any good. Never done anybody a lick of good. All right. Oh, now we're in good shape. We're at 66 carry weight. We finally got our carry weight under control. Let's get back to adventuring. Go back down to College Square. Yours just keeps getting stronger. Shit got hands. Mine definitely got hands after the pandemic. Like, way worse. And I'm not anywhere near back to normal. Like, feeling or like being around people. Nope. I still wear my mask everywhere I go when I'm out of the house. I don't go to large congregations of people. I prefer outdoor activities. Like, I don't eat in restaurants. Like, nah, I just don't. I'm still very much cautious. To my knowledge, I've never had COVID. In the long run, not getting it probably is pretty good for your organs if you can manage it. You got a shitload of disposable masks today? Yeah. I've got a big backlog of N95s and stuff. You learned... Ow. Your lifestyle was quarantine all along. Yep. There's a frag mine right there. Whew. Where'd that fucking ghoul go? Come back, ghoul. You were delighted in a way to have permission by society to not leave the house. Yeah, you were doing the right thing to not leave the house, you know? It's like, oh, I can do that. I'm doing my part. And also, I don't have to talk to people. You had COVID 3 times. It deleted your sense of smell. It still hasn't come back. Yeah, I know that it just doesn't sometimes. And that fucking scares me, for sure. I'm sorry. You were doing a lot better when you were forced to interact with lots of people, but now you work alone and you're fully back into I'd rather have a tooth pull go to a social gathering. It is, part of it is just a habit, too. That is just definitely true. Should I just stop collecting stuff? I'm just gonna fill up so fast with garbage. I'm such a pack rat, though. Just wish you could find a cuddle buddy. Yeah. Hard to find not leaving the house, isn't it? What do you have for dinner, Mr. Amka? What are those? You're a long COVID patient yourself, which doesn't interact well with your existing Victorian wasting disease. Oh. The lack of disability support for people with long COVID is a national disaster and a shame and a shame upon this nation. It is absolutely wretched, the lack of support that folks are living with. Lightweight tempered Raider chest piece. Lightweight tempered. Pocketed hardened Raider right leg. I don't think those are good, though. With bread instead of buns. Yes. You collect every piece of garbage you can and then drop it off at Sanctuary. Yeah. But then I have to make 8 million trips. I feel ya, I hear you. Yeah, there's a lot of gunshots going off. Yeah. I'm feeling a little NIMBY about all this gunshot going down. Ah! I just need to kind of get back in the swing of things and remember what things are like really worth picking up, you know? Cycle target. I'm trying to cycle to the guy that's right next to him. Or right next to me, rather. There we go. You prefer hot dogs with bread? Buns are just too much bread sometimes. Is a hot dog bun more bread than just like... Well, I guess if you're just using like one slice of bread, it makes sense. Unsure if sarcastic remark or genuine critique of how some leftists do. Genuine critique and a little bit sarcastic remark. It can be both. We don't have to choose. We contain multitudes. Oh my god, my cat is like going to bust down the door. Hold on just a second, let me let her out real quick. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's a mess. She's a mess. Live in the Seattle area for a long time. Still get your hot dogs with cream cheese on them. Yes, me too. Yes. Cream cheese and sauerkraut. That's my favorite hot dog topping. Yes. So good. Try it. You make some gumbo for your mom on Mother's Day. It's been a while since we've had a gumbo. That sounds like a lovely thing. Absolutely should. Yep, grilled Polish sausage split down the middle, served with cream cheese, sauerkraut, caramelized onions, and optional sriracha. I've only had it the simplest style, I guess, which is just with the cream cheese and the sauerkraut, and it's so good. No frills, ketchup, mustard, varsity chili dog because you're from Georgia, legally obligated to be proud of those nasty things because Georgian culture. Yeah. Oh, the varsity. Real Georgia landmark of indigestion. Okay, we need a place to sleep. We need a place to chill out. The cream cheese loses you. Some people just don't like the thickness of cream cheese. I get that. Completely fair. But it's really good if you've never tried it. Nice stealth mode there. You're doing great, dog meat. Everyone can get you to try something weird. It's Bonnie. You already tried and liked the peanut butter banana mayo. Thank you. Thank you. What's your opinion on uplifting benevolent science or genetic gentrification? Uplifting, in the sense of turning innocent creatures into possessors of language. I think that it is probably the worst sin I can imagine committing against a creature. Yeah, I can't imagine a worse thing to do to an animal. Ow. No. What if it's a sapient species getting tech jumped? So violating the Prime Directive and just giving something that could eventually develop space travel or something. Right? This dog meat is from Fallout New Vegas, right? Canonically? I don't know. I don't know if it's supposed to be the same dog meat or if there's just always a dog meat. You know what I mean? Also, was there a dog meat in New Vegas? I thought there was just King in New Vegas. You don't know if you'd want Phoebe to be able to speak to you in English because then she'd just be human and you like her best as a cat. Worst case scenario, she can speak English, but she can only process at the level of cat. And so she simply screams, yowls for food, but in human language now. Surely a Braxo cleaner is used in making drugs. We should definitely be gathering a Braxo, I think. Southside Chicago dogs. I think that's a good choice. Different dog in every game, confirmed by the devs. Yeah, so it's a different dog meat, but there's always a dog meat. Oh, did you find some drugs, boy? Oh, look at you! You picked up the whole gun. Did he put it in his inventory, or... Hold on.
Hey.
Did he pick it up? Oh, he did. He's just picking shit up. Okay. I didn't realize that he was actually just picking it up. Father, I would like to inform you that the bowl is empty. It keeps happening. Yep. Call whoever you need to. Yep. Yeah, he's just uplifting himself.
Space Buff
Give me your
has
stim pack.
joined the Sanguine Covenant at Prime.
SB.
They've been a member for 5 months and are on a 0-month streak.
Yes,
All
give
glory
me the
to Dark
essence.
Queen.
All glory to me. Thank you, SB. How you doing, SB? just carry everybody's weapons. Maybe I just stop picking up every one of their armor bits and just start picking up their weapons, maybe? Like, tech uplifting is much more nuanced. Like, if you discover an aquatic species who developed on a planet where combustion is impossible, you could see an argument for giving them the means to access technology they can't get otherwise, if they want it. But what if you just inflict war on... What if you just give them war, and they've never had to develop the societal or other means of dealing with the concept of war? What about the unintended consequences? Also, hello, Theophage. How you doing? Eating any good gods lately? I was gonna say good dogs lately. Yeah, you can use Bonnie emotes again. You're free. They can have war without combustion. That's true. But can they have the same kind of war with combustion? I'm just gonna start picking up weapons and leaving armor. Salisbury steak. I wonder how irradiated that is. Jet. Mute fruit. Next time we go home, let's check the chemistry crafting station and make a note of our drug recipes. Of course, you know this means war. Right. Give it to all of their factions at the same time, right? Or do you make a tactical choice and give it to only their most peaceful faction and hope that they don't get goofy with it? Unfortunately, I suspect somebody's gonna get goofy with it, the first one to get it.
Add.
I can see that argument, Dimmy. There's some merit to that. I feel like Aquatic Life could do a number, pull in the sacrifice plug. Yeah, on oil rigs, honestly. Money! Reborn money! Raxo cleaner. You know, we're gonna be huffing that later. Remember, kids, chems are bad unless it helps you beat raiders or deathclaws, in which case... smoke them if you got them. We go whole hog and just make Planet of the Apes a reality. Let's go. Oh, shit. Okay. That went poorly for me. I hope I don't respawn way back. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Really? Dog meat, what did you find? All right. What'd you find, buddy? Where are you going, friend? Oh, it's the safe.
No way I can pick this.
Buddy, I can't pick that. I'm too dumb. Seems like somebody has our number. The game sure is making noises like somebody's coming to get me. Pick up the Abraxo cleaner again. I don't think we made all that much progress. Gonna create our own destruction. You want it to be something cool, damn it. Old people letting the world burn is not the apocalypse I imagine. It is so banal, so avoidable, so frustrating, and so evil, and so boring. All at the same time. It's offensive in the extreme. I feel you. You just started New Vegas last week? New Vegas is hands down the best lot. by like a large margin. Okay, what blew up last time when I walked in here? Is it these Vault Tech lunch boxes? I don't understand. Think it was a landmine? I don't see a landmine. You like being able to mod though, so 4 is your favorite. I have never played modded 4, and I'm still not. I'm still playing vanilla with like one. I've got like some creation club, some of the free creation club shit installed, but otherwise it's vanilla. But I would love to mod it at some point. I still have no idea what killed me. Just something blew up really, really badly.
A new recruit has joined the
And
army
it does
of
not
Val
appear to be
Ashiat.
here anymore. Joshua Graham is the Burning Man from New Vegas. Hello, Marshy. Thank you so much for the follow. The Burned Man. Guess we'll grab some Dandy Boy apples. Might as well. Sometimes it's worth the rads to be able to heal. Yeah, I have no idea what blew up. All right, who all is shooting out here? Open house. Handcuffs. Sneak time. Kept you waiting, huh? I vault. Crap.
Handcuffs have many uses. Care to name a few?
Uses for handcuffs. None are springing to mind.
Majesty.
Marshy,
Created by
hello.
Marshy VT.
Hello, Marshy. Bratty Bottom. Bunny Raid. Hello, friends. Wowzers. Hi, friends. Thank you so much. We got on the vault, dude. That's right. Welcome in, friends. How are y'all doing? Hello, Jimmy Kills a Lot. Welcome in.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Thank you for the follow, big cool guy. Welcome in, friends. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the raid. What were y'all getting into today? Why did I pick up that lamp? You can form a very wide chainmail. Giant chainmail. Now we're talking. And drop this junk. Whole ass blue table lamp. Fallout is good. We are playing vanilla because I didn't want to spend 8 years modding it. But it's nice. We're doing a no guns, swords out, drugs and explosives run. What were you getting into tonight? You were playing vanilla? Oh, were you doing Fallout tonight? This is not my first playthrough, but it has been ages since I played. I don't remember a damn thing about this game, I'll be honest. I certainly never beat it. It is a very weird night to have a curse. Yeah, you're right, Astro. You were doing the quest where you were looking for Sean. Press X to Sean. I I am moving forward as if there was a weird guy named Nate who had brought his baby to my house at the beginning of the game, and I didn't really know either of them. But I mean, it sucks that he didn't make it and they took his baby away. But I intend to fully ignore the main plot. An explosive is just a wide sword. That's a thinker. That's a real thinker. Whose baby is this? Yeah. Wait, Nate, this is your baby? Why not Grognak axe? I haven't found it yet. If I can find the Grognak axe, then I will probably use that. We are just now starting. Really, this is our second play session. Damn, Bonnie, you're bobbles. Hi, Tank. You like my bobbles? Power Fist is best melee. Does that work on a slightly different system than, like, does Power Fist work as unarmed as opposed to melee? Like, is there a difference between the two? Yari, hello. It's an unarmed weapon. Gotcha. So we're investing in Slugger right now. I don't know if the fist would be better for us. It is cool, though. Yeah, the ghouls running around with no arms are the best. I agree. Hi, Starlight Nyanya. How you doing? Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Got to kill with melee only. Yeah, we're doing melee explosives. So grenades are on the table. And drugs. So. The wasteland is going well, Yari. We need better armor. Kind of getting... It goes for unarmed too? Oh, interesting. Okay. I think... Here, let me check the perk tree. In fact, we have a level. I think Iron Fist is for unarmed. And I think that includes, like, Power Fist weapons. And, like, the claw weapons and stuff. We have not got to Boston yet. We haven't made it to Beantown. I think melee weapon damage is slightly different. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, we need armor at some point so we can armor ourselves up a little better. Do we have... Got Kim resistant. Which is good.
Your Majesty.
Yo, Bones is coming in. Bigleys is the one you want for melee weapons. Yeah. Been a while since you played Fallout 4. It is a good time. It has been a while for me too. Hi, Bones. Thank you so much for the raid, Bones. Welcome in. How you been? Use the Slugger Bat a lot because the chance to send enemies flying is hilarious. Yeah, it's a tempting choice. Stealth tactics will only be with grenades then. I reckon stealth is for cowards, and we do not lower ourselves to this. We face our enemies head on, flinging grenades, zooted out the gills on Jet and Hydra with the biggest sword we can find in our hands. No stealth. You don't use Iron Fist because one of the easiest uniques to get is also extremely brutal and an unarmed weapon. Interesting. Easiest uniques is also extremely brutal and an unarmed weapon. So Iron Fist doesn't work with weapons? Like unarmed weapons? You're playing Roblox. What kind of games were you doing in Roblox, Bones? It's good to see you, Bones. The issue with Boston in this game was not enough NPCs with red hair. I've only been to Boston a couple times in real life. I had a very good cannoli there. That's about the nicest thing I can say about Boston. Everything else was just hell to get around. Absolutely hell. It's a Storm Chaser sim, Twisted, like Twister in Roblox. I came into this world screaming, I'm going out the same. Exactly. Works with punching weapons, but if you build unarmed, use it every time. Oh, I see. So you don't do it so you don't give in to the temptation, I see. You're doing stealth and long range sniping along with explosives. I don't actually mean that it's it is a perfectly valid playstyle, but I'm eschewing stealth as much as I can for sheer like barbarian brawling, you know what I mean? You may or may not have died. I believe it. It sounds like a fun time though. You like axes. I do understand that there is a Grognak axe somewhere out there. I would be okay with a Grognak axe. It will be funny to see me brawl with a super mutant. I took down a Yao Guai earlier and it was bad enough. Blitz really helps. I wish I had the luck to expend on better criticals and critical banker, Grim Reaper sprint. Like all of these are so good, but I just don't have the points for it. I wonder if you can survive the swan. I don't know the swan. Oh, it's potion time. Let's go. Polymorphin time. Saw two redheaded drunk men fist fighting while the car was on fire. That's Boston. It's Boston for you. How loud were the Dead Kennedys playing? Tank, when you saw this? Yeah, everyone's playstyle and builds per Fallout 4, and I do enjoy viewing different builds and playstyles. I agree. I think that Bethesda games in general really do favor like stealth gameplay. That's why we all kind of gravitate towards like the stealth archer in Skyrim. I certainly understand, like I tend to gravitate towards that just naturally, so I'm gonna try to keep myself as a like aggressive out in the open fighter. Good night, Bones. Thank you so much for the raid. It was good to see you. Go get yourself some good sleep. It was flogging Molly. Okay, there we go. So the funniest people I've ever met, I swear. God, Tank is so fucking funny. The best way to play is the way you want to play. I agree. Oops, let me get back in my vault suit. That did not work. Let's try it again. Transform again. There we go. Okay. Better criticals, critical banker, four-leaf clover, certain weapon effects can make you a combat monster. Yeah. Luck builds are crazy. Hello, Revy. Welcome in, Revy. Headed off. Thank you so much, Nyanya. Thank you for hanging out with us. You might try a melee build for your next new game? Yes. Yes. Melee is fun. It almost demands... The rough thing about melee is blitz is almost a requirement for it, just to like close distance with creatures. And that is a lot of agility investment. Yeah, how are you doing, Revy? What were you getting into? Welcome in, Raiders. You have an appointment tomorrow, so I must sleep. Understandable, Revy. I hope you had a good stream. All strength, all luck, hated everything but fighting. Yes. That's the way to do it. Okay, we've got Blacksmith 1. We can't get upgrades on hardly anything that we've got so far. These are the core things for our stuff. Action Girl will be good to get eventually. Moving target is not a bad idea when you're sprinting. Obviously, we're going to need to hack eventually. We'll have to wait till we get the bobblehead. Loud and proud with an extra dose of close-up. Exactly. Okay, let's just take armor for now. And we'll be able to upgrade our armor a little bit. You have one that makes you gain extra XP or XP faster off. Obviously, take that one. There is one. I don't like its name. But yeah, there is one. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the stretch. Yikes, indeed. Yikes, Bethesda. You don't like its name that much either? Yeah, I don't think they did a really good job there. If you just get distracted by bullshit, you level fast too. Exactly. And since the world scales to your level, like... that's the name. Oh, a strength potion? Let's go. Buff Nicula time. Oh yeah, baby. All right, armor it is. Uppies for everybody. Get over here. Oh, yeah. Not the worst thing you've seen connected to video games. It's classic Bethesda being a little bit tone deaf sometimes. And that's Union's Hope Cathedral. Ooh. You wish to be thrown at the moon. I can manage this. You're a cat? Of course you randomly like uppies. Yeah, cats sometimes like uppies. Father Gabe appears to be hostile? Maybe? And maybe a ghoul? What's up, Father Gabe? It's not a particularly good thing to... It's a very outdated model of... It's a very outdated term that is beyond the scope of a Twitch chat to get into, I think. Pastor's vestments. Ooh. Sorry, ghoul. Gives us charisma and endurance. What was this guy's deal? Yeah. The luck-based experience multiplier for perk, exactly. Oh. Oh, hi. I stepped on him. Sorry, buddy. Oh my god, a rifle with a scope named Jehovah's Witness? Come on, Todd, it was right there. That would have been so cool. Ooh, dirty army helmet. Maybe we take that. Oh. Sorry, I disturbed. Okay. Say goodnight, Gracie. Oh, 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 oh. Ma'am, this is a church. Ma'am. Okay. Okay, I am very much stuck on these pews and the game will not let me. Okay. It decided to let me. You're trying to get up from a chair, but you're really trying to make a scene for fun and others' amusement. It's just gonna slide. Just slide. Turning into liquid and sliding onto the floor instead of standing. You slide into a skeleton's awaiting lap, though. I think that was a little scandalous.
Don't think I can pick this.
I wish I could get into that. I wish there was other ways of getting through these doors. The skeleton's open, eager, and awaiting lap. Yeah. Like, it's a door. Let me bust it down. Let me blow it up. Open it up, bonehead. Jesus. It'd be cool if that was one of the uses for, like, explosives training was like, fuck it. You don't need to lockpick. Boned. The bone zone. Oh, Bonnie. Yes, Astro. Oh, I'm you again. You're right. After everything, you're still you. Okay. I cast boot. It's weird that it only locked it behind one skill. I think it would be fine if it locked it behind multiple skills. Like maybe there was a perk that instead of locksmithing, you could bash stuff, but it makes a really loud noise and you can't do it stealthily, you know? Explosives, maybe it has a chance of destroying things in the safe or whatever. Especially when we're in unstoppable power armor, right? Explosives, melee, alchemy, all of it. Come on. No, not me. You're you. You're you again, not me. You're right. Why these load times? These load times are rough. Shotguns should open doors. It's simple as. If I've got a sledgehammer equipped, game is, I hope, not taking a forever nap. It's still doing the little like. You'll be heading to bed. Thank you so much, Marshy. It was wonderful to meet you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Don't be a stranger. There we go. Hoarding wham for an update, maybe. Thank you for the lurk, also. Always appreciated, friends. You do have a mod that adds all that. You'd remember trying to kick down a bunch of doors and breaking your legs. Nice. Yeah. You should bash, but it gives you a chance of doing injury to your limbs. It would be a great trade-off. A perfect and sensible trade-off, and then perks that let you, like, have a greater chance. You know? Even limited stuff that wouldn't damage something or make sense, like only doors and safes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need it to be like full-on voxel ass, you know, fully destructible world or anything. Graduated cylinder. It seems like it would be useful in making drogas, but I don't think it is. Sure is ominous. Kick safe, break lock, safe closed forever. Yeah. That's true. Oh, thank you, dog meat. What a little gentleman. After you, ma'am. Been a while since I've seen the Commonwealth. Welcome to Beantown. How you doing, Rig? Still feel like I zip around really fast. And it really bugs me. Like I can't move. I can't like walk slowly. You know, like as soon as I press forward, I just start, feels like I'm sprinting. Would you eat boxed deviled eggs? I would, but I understand that I would be taking my life in my own hands. I would eat gas station deviled eggs. I love deviled eggs so much. Just came back from hell diving and got some iced milk tea. I might have to make myself a milk tea in a second. Almost out of coffee. The milk tea has like slightly less caffeine and it tastes better too. Eating 200-year-old yum yum deviled eggs. Have y'all ever had century eggs? They're so interesting to me. They're not pleasant. Though I understand maybe they are better chopped very small into a salad. You've had the century egg. They are, if you're not ready for it, they're very cursed. They are a fermented egg. The process turns the white bit of the egg, like, imagine a hard-boiled egg. The white bit has turned brown and translucent. like a beer bottle. And the inside has become very soft and creamy. But the brown outer bit smells exactly, it smells like ammonia. It smells like cat pee. And the inside tastes like the most potent, powerful, like super powered version of an egg you've ever tasted. It's so fascinating. You eat them straight, bad, yeah. They're like a topping. Yeah, I think you put them in like a salad or something. You'd rather lick your work boots. I do regret eating just a whole one. Deviled egg on your shoulder improv bit. I haven't. Had them with fish congee. Now that sounds interesting. I would try that. Pickle, bacon, and chicken skin and pepper? What?
Tank Bear Claw wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
Yeah, the screen's black for me too. We're in a loading screen. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Chicken feet are also good. I do like chicken feet. It's like all chicken skin, but the bones are a lot like eating sunflower seeds. I haven't eaten the bones. I just gnaw around. You try a tea egg? Oh, tea eggs are lovely. Tea eggs are not even the least bit challenging. They're just delicious. Raider scum. You spit the bones out. Oh, I see. You don't really like eggs for egg's sake much, though? I do love a good egg. Yeah, chicken skin, so you fry them in little strips for egg topping and crushed little red peppers.
Did you hear that?
Shit, that sounds amazing. Where you at, Raider scum? Decapitato. Okay, I killed him with the force. You get to have farm fresh eggs every day. I love that for you. I would very much like that. They have the skin from supermarket rotisserie chickens to make chicken bacon by baking that chicken skin again. Oh, chicken skins in air fryer? What? Oh my god. Y'all are talking me into it. Eggs are one of those things that resembles an animal so much that you kind of have trouble eating it alone. Understandable, yeah. Yeah, just pass him over to Tank. Make good crisp wraps or toppings. I just eat the chicken skin directly. How am I gonna make myself a Gwyneth stout? How am I gonna make myself wait and cook them again? I just want it. I'll just peel it straight off the rotisserie chicken. Well, you could keep the falcons, owls, and coyotes away. Yeah, so, like, do you let them out during the day to, like, roam around the, I assume, like, an enclosed yard? And then you put them away at night? Or do you, like, let them out for only a little bit of time? How does that work? Should have hickory smoked the skins. Oh, yeah, you were gonna smoke wings, weren't you? God, I love smoked chicken wings. I'm just kind of aimlessly looting this town. I'm not really accomplishing anything in particular. You never had too cute to eat feeling? That was when your brother brought you to a barbecue where they were... Oh, yeah. That's a struggle. When I lived in Spain, we would go to this town called Segovia. And in Segovia, their specialty there is roast suckling pig. And I have had it, and it is delicious. But they just bring it out, the whole roast suckling pig. And then they cut it up for you at the table. And it's like, ah, geez. That's very... It at least isn't divorced from the process of eating an animal in the way that, like, Americans prefer their processed meats, where you are allowed to forget that you're eating an animal. So in that sense, I guess it's more honest, you know? Fight me for the pork cheek, hell yeah. Sunday is wing smoking day, Saturday is brisket. Sounds amazing. It ends. You have to head out early, especially during a food conversation, but you got temp work shift tomorrow that starts early. Good night. Good luck. Good night, Bones. Dim Bones. Ooh. Speaking of super mutants, I think we might be in for some trouble. Are they having a war? I feel like I've walked into the middle of something. Easy peasy, baby. No problem. Oh, he's got like a macaquito. Pick that up. Okay, okay. We're taking some fire. I think super mutants taste like avocado. I don't think they probably do. You always go to a restaurant where you make slow cooked brisket for everyone on St. Patty's Day. Oh, yeah. It's been a while since I've like gone the extra mile and made just a full-on corned beef and cabbage, but it is fun to do. That weapon you like, the macahuitle? I did pick one up. Eat some grilled rad roach. And some mole rat chunks. And let's go kill, 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 kill. Hi. Glowing, glow-sighted, armor-piercing, automatic, I don't even know what. Reubens are God's gift to sandwiches as a concept. 1000% agreed. Fucking love Reubens. I would go as far as to say possibly my favorite sandwich, right up there with like a Monte Cristo. Let's sleep it off. Let's take a quick nap in the middle of this super mutant war. I don't know why it lets me do that. Legendary super mutant skirmisher. Holy shit, this is gonna be bad. I think we might want some drugs real fast. Little jet. God, those Fancy Lads snack cakes are terrible healing items, actually. All this stuff in a Reuben is also great on a baked potato for toppings. Oh my God, you're speaking my language. Candy boys. Fancy Lads. What else can we eat? Mole rat chunks. Easy. Got a legendary Stalker's Pipe Bolt Action Pistol. You're not yet in combat. It increases VATS accuracy, but costs more AP. Interesting. Yeah, I need to get fucking zooted before you shoot me more. Don't mind me. Damn, Jet doesn't last long. Sheesh. Reuben, Cuban, Turkey Club with jalapeno, top 3. Those are extremely good choices. Yeah, a proper Cuban sandwich is unbeatable. And be vigilant. Communism is coming. not communism.
Come out, wherever you are.
Where are you? Where are you? Ooh, synths. We're fighting synths in here. Or they were.
No blood to spill today. Someone there. Over.
Are they equating communism with Halloween? It would appear so, as Americans often do. Put a jar of pickled jalapenos in a food processor, pulse a few times so they're really diced up, spreadable for sandwiches, easier to measure. Yes. Oh, what happened here? Somebody got fucking evaporated. Whoa. Bunch of institute weapons. I bet we'll get cool materials out of those. Jalapeno jelly is killer. You haven't had it in years. Jalapeno jelly is really good. I haven't had that in ages either. Deathclaw hand. Pre-war money. Okay. Feel like the Deathclaw hand is usable at some point for crafting a weapon. Ooh, a laundered green dress. Fashion. Be the first time we've worn something clean in so long. Glow-sighted hair trigger, 10mm pistol, beautiful. Summertime is approaching, meaning pretty soon your uncle will be making his famous pickled jalapenos. Hell yeah. Yeah, go get your laundry. I'm glad I reminded you. I got you. I got you, boo. Ooh.
I'll be
Oh.
able to pick this.
Man.
It's really strong.
I keep just kind of like wandering into places purposelessly, killing everything present, and then leaving. I guess, whatever, we're acquiring cash. We're just building up capital. We're in the acquisition phase. It's the loop. It is the loop. Maybe I should have more purpose in life, though. You know? Like a true American. Getting sidetracked by bullshit every 5 minutes. You're not wrong. Your tomato plants will soon be ready, meaning all summer long you'll have fresh tomatoes. Yeah. We don't have any tomatoes coming in yet, but the tomato plants are huge. My strawberries are cute though. They are almost ready. My first strawberry was ready to pick the other day. I think I told you guys this last night. But something had already taken a bite out of it. I don't know if it was a bird or a squirrel or what. Something had already taken a big old bite out of it. It made me so mad. Think you would enjoy the Fallout TV show? I think I probably would. I think you're probably right. So far, everything I've heard, it does sound like they did it in an enjoyable way. So I think I would probably enjoy it. That's just the way back out. What's down here? The bathroom. No meds. You okay? Gonna go down to the beach. Gonna do some beachy things. Summertime lovin'. Love that. I can't remotely remember the last time I went to the beach. It's not like Georgia doesn't have a coast. I just haven't been in ages. Yeah, after those Denny's tequila specials. This is a nice couch. I like this couch. Is this just an alternate way to places I've already been? No. Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Oh, the raiders, the super mutants were trying to raid their way into the Institute of Technology. You ever wake up like you just crawled out of your own shallow grave? I reckon so, Cave Hill. How are you doing? It's good to see you. All the damn time. Yeah, with an opener like that, one can assume. Fair. Somehow amazing how you can get chives to grow almost year-round along with basil. Basil is so fun to grow. It's actually, I mean, you gotta kind of like... It's not as indestructible as like a mint plant or something. You sleep like you have to dig yourself out of a shallow grave. I wish I used to sleep like that. I don't anymore. A little more of a fragile sleeper. Man, these loading times, huh? You sleep like a rock. I used to be able to sleep anywhere. Like if I had 10 minutes to spare, I could nap anywhere. Nothing could wake me from my sleep. I'd get a solid like 9-10 hours a night. Oh, it's lovely. Now I'm lucky if I get 6. Now I usually get about 6. I'm lucky if I get 7. 8 is a luxury. Mint helps keep the snakes away. It's also fucking indestructible. Slept through a tree falling on your childhood house, damn. You got a good computer? Now you need to do a better modded Fallout 4 playthrough. I desperately would like to find a good list of mods that aren't broken. 6 hours isn't enough, Bonnie. You're gonna get dementia. Yeah, somebody help me get to sleep better, please. Yeah, I played it on the PS4 too. That was my only other time playing it. Oh boy. Oh, that Z fighting right there. Oh, the Z fighting. Somebody placed these. These are 2 overlapping objects at the exact same height, and their textures are fighting each other. It's gonna be hard to find a list without broken mods. Yeah, I found something earlier that I wanted to install, but it hasn't been updated since 2016. It's immersive chemical effects or something that like gives you visual like distortions when you use Jet or Hydra or whatever. And I really wanted to install that since we were gonna make tonight's playthrough. Let's do Jet together. Let's take Jet together. But it hasn't been updated since 2016. Those Zeds, they are fighting. 2 to 4 hours a day. Sleep is for the weak. Your blood type is caffeine. Oof. Yeah, you will pay for that eventually. Join me in trying to get better sleep. Mr. Dravencat, we need it. We need it. It's good for your skin. It's good for your mood. It's good in all ways. Yeah, way more mods available on Xbox? Yeah, at least they haven't put out a recent update that, like, broke every Fallout New Vegas mod. At least. Leave it to Bethesda to break their own game like 15 years later or whatever. Somebody said a fucked up thing the other day on Blue Sky, and I had to check. And I think, I'm fairly sure that I'm remembering this correctly. That they said, I just realized that Rick and Morty came out before Fallout 4. And I don't know why, but that seems very wrong. And I had to agree that it did seem out of sequence. You can toggle a visual filter for the game source if you want that effect. That's true. That's true. I could have a reshade hotkey or something. Or just do it in OBS. Fuck it, I'll do it myself. That's not right. Maybe I have it. Maybe I'm forgetting the sources. Am I wrong about that? Because I may be misremembering what they said. So don't quote me until we know. But I think it might be true. Mono says I am wrong. The noise plugin by a guy named Finite Singularity. It's really neat. What is the noise plugin? Oh, the noise, like visual noise. To be honest, too many people on Blue Sky post for their entire ass just to get a post out. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I find myself a little bit irritated by the quick emergence of a very cool kids club in Blue Sky, whose posts I see a lot. And yeah, it's self-curated. You choose your own feeds. But I like their posts for the most part. But it does seem like there's kind of a core set of very popular shit posters and then everybody else. And it's like, so this is really just Twitter again. Rick and Morty, December 2nd, 2013. There you go. I am correct. I know, I'm sorry, Mono. It hurts me too. There's definitely a cool kids club. As someone that has had poor experience with that mentality, I tend to keep a distance. Yeah. Call me a little bit self-important, but I always feel a little bit salty when I interact with the cool kids club and then get a cold shoulder because I'm like fully aware that I am a cool kid. And I just want everybody else to acknowledge it. Hey, I'm a cool kid. You can't give me the cold shoulder. I'm a cool kid. It doesn't feel right, does it? I might have a bit of an inflated sense of self-importance, but you know, I try not to be an asshole about it. You're the coolest kid I know. Thank you. I try not to be an asshole cool kid. You're not a cool kid. You're just a kid. I think you're cool. That's starting to look a lot like Boston. This right here is my experience of Boston. Being on the wrong side of the river time and time again and not being quite sure how I keep winding up on the wrong side of the river. That was what happened to me in Boston about 18 times. Vampires are proud creatures and don't accept insults to their dignity, clearly. The persona fits. I do understand that I have something that is maybe in between healthy self-confidence and perhaps a little bit of like maybe an inflated sense of self-importance sometimes. And I try to moderate that feeling and understand that there is nothing particularly special and unique and marvelous about me. I am just one among many people, all of whom are wonderful and special and perfect. You've been on this hell of an earth for over 30 years now. Yeah. I got a couple winters on you, Lebast. certain person that you used to love talking to on Discord about game dev, when they got bigger, they basically stopped interacting with you unless you did like fan art of their stuff, and that was the only time they would interact back. I don't like that. I don't like when people lose that touch, you know? Like, yeah, sometimes when your account gets really big, it can be hard to manage socializing with a lot of people who maybe, you know, like, it does become harder to juggle, but it is not impossible, you know, to, like, still just be interested in people around you. You know, people forget that basic fucking fact that, like, if you want to get anywhere in this world, you have to develop an active and genuine interest in the lives of other people. As a native of the anomalous zone known as Massachusetts, Boston sucks to drive in. I hated driving in Boston. Self-confidence is good as long as it doesn't branch into narcissism. See, narcissism, in theory, clinical narcissism at least, tends to my understanding of it, I'm not, you know, I'm not a trained psychologist or anything, but like, it tends to come from a place of very poor self-esteem and self-fixation because of it. And I like to think that my self-esteem is not a false one, you know, that it is not being deeply insecure. Social media numbers being big really, really poisons people's minds. It's true. And they don't mean shit. You know, until your social media number starts cutting you a check, like, what good does it do you? You know, I like number go up as much as anybody, but it's only a means to an end of, like, I want more people to see the stuff I'm making. That's all. Every road is one way. You can only go one way. Good luck, you're in a one way. Yep. It really hurt since you had thought there was a mutual appreciation and back and forth. Yeah. That's why I gave Sacksmith that Bonnicula slaying arrow. If I ever blow up and forget where I fucking came from and start treating people disposably, ask Sacksmith where the arrow is. Funny number go up. Funny number is fun to watch go up, and I like numbers, and I like numbers that go up. But I think people let it go to their fucking heads, and it's bad. You've met narcissists. You don't become one by being proud of yourself. You become one by shielding yourself from humiliation. Yeah, absolutely. Why the fuck does nobody read the fine print anymore? You have gotten 3 calls today about somebody telling you they don't know why they got charged with the annual fee, and somehow nobody told them about it, even though it's in bold letters. People are very bad at reading the fine print, it turns out. You want to recreate the world you see in your dreams of this world? As one-to-one as you can. I like that. I think that's wonderful. Big number means you feel wanted, and people want to feel wanted. That's true, but it is a very superficial feeling of wanted. It is no feeling of community only from number itself. And I think people get it a little bit twisted, where they're like, if I just get this number, then I'll feel wanted. But the number is never enough. You never get a high enough number. It's the same way with money, I guess. People never actually feel rich. They always feel like they're, you know, struggling, no matter how fucking rich they are, you know? Oh, I didn't mean to take that chalk. Maybe the chalk is good for something. I thought it was a cigarette. I need that baseball, though. Baseball is good for making explosives. Humiliation is maybe the wrong word. They just can't accept the idea of them being wrong in any way. Often that's probably because they feel like there's something wrong with them that they don't want to face. Ring-a-ding-ding. Yeah. Which is a rough place to be. And I certainly had, you know, times of deep insecurity. Everybody has. Unless you are just really wired weird, you know? I just think putting your self-worth in social media platform is a recipe for being let down when it is intangible. And our genre in particular can be a rat race. I think that's 100% true. Yep. Like, I think there's either, you know, there's a fine line that you can walk of like, well, I want to use the tools that are available to me to like help people see the stuff that I'm making and, you know, be able to, like, I want to be able to find my audience and for my audience to be able to find me, etc. And to find my peers. Most important, like, importantly, to find peers. You know, co-creators that I respect and like. That shit's all good. You found on YouTube 2 recipes for Nuka-Cola. What is the key ingredient in their Nuka-Cola that makes it Nuka? You try to set the terms of others' relationships with them instead of actually communicating and wondering why even basic friendships fail. That's true. That's true. Basic communication skills are something that should be taught a lot more rigorously and in a structured way. I think it would be very helpful for people. That's why you've gone to therapy. You've noticed you've been hurting people and something about you has to change, and it has. Over a year into therapy and you've changed a lot. I'm glad to hear that you're getting benefits from it. Lord knows it can be hard to find a good therapist, so I'm glad it sounds like you found somebody that's competent. When you're fighting on social media, that's when you need to get off it for a good while. Absolutely. Oh, I catch myself occasionally feeling that old urge to, like, get in some stupid fight on... Nope. That is definitely a sign that you are, like... You're reaching some kind of limit, you know? I completely agree. I try never to fight. I mean, I will occasionally do... Like, if it is a serious fucking thing, I will call somebody the fuck out on some shit. I will not hesitate to do so if I feel it is appropriate. But I very, very rarely feel it's appropriate. It is just not a constructive use of my time. And for some people, it's the game. It is the game. You try to boost as many of your friends and people who need help as you can. You don't know why so many people follow you, but you might as well help. Get eyes on others who need it. It's the least I can do. Exactly. Yeah. If you see a transphobe and you want to destroy their psyche instead of posting smug anime face and ignoring them, I'm way too wound up about it. Yeah. Feel that. Yeah, don't feed the trolls. But also, I mean, you don't have to take things lying down. You don't have to be passive. But yeah, there is very little to be accomplished and certainly very few battles to be actually won. Like fighting people online. Dearest Bonbon, dearest Chance, how are you doing? The Raider scum. Oh shit. My dog is out there fighting Raider scum and I'm over here stuck on a ledge. Anything personally online unless it falls under your sex or death role. If we ain't fucking or you're not coming to my funeral, I don't take it personally. That is such an ascended way of looking at things, and I respect that so much. It's a little jarring. You like my Pip-Boy though? When they want to enable you, fighting people online, anyone that cares about you knows you need to try and be better than that. Yeah. Yeah, I know you, if you can sense that, like, these people are, like, they're bloodthirsty, you know? It's like, I realize now that this is a nest of vipers, you know? These are not friends. These are people waiting for an opportunity. You might be that opportunity at some point, you know? Heal 50% more from fruits and vegetables. Hot shit. That's nice. I also, god damn, that's a good, look at this wasteland post-apocalyptic zine. It's so cute. It's so perfect. They look like the oblongs. Don't get my VOD muted. Retractable calibrated pipe pistol. And an Icor sack. Jets. Love a little jets. Maybe we sleep a couple hours. Let's get a good night's sleep. Everybody should be back from the ad. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of questionable community or illusions of community to be found in online spaces. You got into it early on in your journey as a bear man with some people in your age group for numbers chasing. You could have handled it better, but getting to say you're worried about likes and follows instead of your 401k, focused on the wrong numbers. SUB, man, look at an ETF. Thank you. You could probably give me a lecture or two. I desperately need to understand how to invest better. Like, I save aggressively at my business. I save a third of every dollar I make, but I don't invest. I don't know how to invest. I just put it all in like I bought a certificate of deposit last year. I just put $1,000 into a certificate of deposit. And then at the end of the year, I was like, oh yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised that it made 46 whole dollars. Yeah. The joke's on me. That's why content creators that enable parasocial behaviors are such a problem. Yeah. Now, I mean, I find the line sometimes hard to understand myself sometimes, because like I have met legitimate friends through VTubing, you know, people that I consider very close now. I don't consider that parasocial because it's been a two-way street, but I guess the parasocial aspect of it is encouraging people to like feel like there's something there that isn't, and that's the difference, you know. Sending me some things one day. I'll get resources together. Don't feel like you have to do labor. Thank. I should probably find an accountant to help me. It can be tricky. It can definitely be tricky. It's good to be at least conscious of the patterns as best as one can. Parasocial is a very slippery slope. It's very slippery. It's more Minecraft streamer with 3 million subscribers saying, I consider you all my family. Yeah, that's a red flag and a half. Not like here. In the castle family. But yeah, no, I completely agree. You know it when you see it sometimes. There are times you can't be sure if people are genuine, and that makes me sad. Yeah, and sometimes you're wrong. And sometimes, you know, you choose, like, strategically, like, am I going to extend my trust to this person or not? Is it worth it? And sometimes you can't know until you do. You know, there's no way to know beforehand if somebody is genuine or not. Sometimes you can get a smell for bullshit. Nice. You know, I feel like I've got a fairly good bullshit detector, but sometimes you're wrong. Nobody bats 1,000. It's good to be conscious. Yeah, it's good to be conscious. You ever been that does financial counseling for commands? It won't be your labor. It'll be a beer and a hey buddy, help me out. Fuck yeah. Your friend's follower alert is their friend saying, ooh, parasocial as a joke. I like that. That's very funny. Lamp shaded a little bit. You wonder if the dev fucker that got banned out of you is okay with parasocialing? Yeah. I mean, it sounds a little bit like if you're only family when you're doing fan art of their stuff, yeah, sounds like, you know. You'd rather be helping out a castle than the Rapture family in Bioshock 2. I tear through that place quite often with a drill. Yeah. Do be judicious with whoever you use the drill on in the castle. Hi, Onyx. How you doing? Okay. So to actually get somewhere constructive, so this is where I jumped down. And I came from that direction. And this is the way that we're going. Deeper into the city. And it looks like eventually we will in fact get to... Look at that!
A new recruit has joined
Look
the
at that, it's
army
dead
of
ahead.
Bonnicula.
What an adorable vault dweller. Thank you. Do you like my Pip-Boy? It, here, hold on. It glows in the dark. Look. Who joins us? Oh, thank you for the follow, Theophage. A pleasure to have you amongst... in the family. We're a family, aren't we? You don't need to unionize. Okay, let's... Whoa! What the hell was that? Is that a nuke going off somewhere? You consider yourself adept at detecting bullshit, but sometimes I worry that I'm too sensitive for it and place suspicion on harmless people or things. There is... Yeah, what a tough line to walk sometimes between being, like... cautious and alert, but also open. Like, you gotta be both cautious and alert, but also open and willing and able to trust. How do you know where that line is, you know? What do you smell, boy? Where's the enemy? There's the enemy. Welcome to Hangman's Alley. I feel like this is gonna be rough. You had a Pip-Boy mug. It was 48 ounce, and we called it the Sip Boy because you could fit a whole brass monkey in it. Fuck yes. How was my day today? It was okay. I put together this vault suit, which made me feel very accomplished. For Christ's sake, it's so hard to manipulate the lockpicks. If we're a family, then should I feel weird about the pics I have of you and Chance? Oh, some families are just different. Not that kind of family. What the fuck? Okay. Is it? Oh, come on. Well, I'm glad I quick saved. Have you stopped typing altogether? That means I've conked. I hope you sleep well when you do. The single worst settlement location. This is a settlement? Huh. Doesn't sound great. Found family is different, right? It certainly is. Family of the covenant, not the blood. That's right. Blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, they say.
Shoot them! Shoot them all!
The family you choose is better. I'm inclined to agree. You can build a settlement here, but you wouldn't want to. You see how much it, like, this is me tapping oh so gently on the controller. Oh so gently.
That's it.
You can still love your new sister that you met through VTubing. Good. Muffled, welded, raider, right leg. Yep, yucca Molotov. Yeah. Not my boy, not my doggy. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Chop that meat. Unless they specify it in their last will and testament, you can't inherit kingdoms from your found family through the generational line of succession. So trade-offs, that's true. It reinforces, if anything, that just reinforces the importance of putting that shit in writing. Wow, yeah, you're right. Look at that. Yeah, this place really sucks. It is funny. It's objectively funny. Where did dog meat go? Dog meat, what'd you find, buddy? Ooh. Drugs. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good... You're a good boy. Thank you for the drugs. How have I not leveled? Are we already? Okay, we're almost to the next level. Yeah, this place is pretty fucking wretched. What a settlement. Woo! It's not very restful, I gotta say. Got a fridge, though. Yeah, that's true. Good point. Home can be anywhere.
Your Majesty.
You need to get some sleep. Go get some sleep, Zyber.
Selene_Haleman.
Hello, is it Selene? Or is it Celine? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, friends. Hi, Captain Kira. Good to see you. Hello, Teddy Pangolin. Hello. Room for a bunker, a coffin, a fridge, not much else.
A new recruit has joined
Not
the
exactly
army of
luxurious. Let me drop that
Bonnicula.
follow on you. Is it Selene or Celine? How you doing, Captain Kira? It's good to see you too. How was your stream? How was your Thursday? There's a lot of makes me laugh, and I don't know why. Celine in English, Céline in French. Which do you prefer? It's lovely to meet you. Welcome in. What did you get into? You were in another room, so like you were talking about narcissistic personality disorder, fake friends, and parasocial relationships. That is what we were talking about, yeah. We were talking a bit about that, yeah. Captain Kira recommended us. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What were y'all getting into? It's awfully good to see new faces around the cursed castle. We're just doing a little Fallout tonight. I made myself a little jumpsuit for the occasion. You were playing a Pokemon Crystal Legacy Soul Link game. Ooh. Well, that sounds very interesting. How did you enjoy it? Kira got your main Pokemon killed. No. No. Tragedy. Yeah, we were bitching about the cool kids club on social media. Yeah. And the weird mentalities that people can get when they get a little bit twisted about what community looks like and get a little too fixated on numbers alone. It'd be fine. You can always get... That's true. That's true. Grim as it is. Oh, it's a Nuzlocke, so only so much more. Oh, shit. It was the Hoot Hoot or the Cyndaquil, and you want your Fire Shrew. Understandable. Some sacrifices must be made. You have a toxic relationship with Taco Bell? That's understandable. Me too. Every Wednesday I still I still hope that they will... I don't know what I'm hoping for. I guess I'm hoping that they drop their prices. Getting hung up on numbers isn't the best way as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, it can be a tempting thing to get fixated on, but it's better to focus on There are so many better things to be focused on. Let me put it that way. Bearclaw hot take, not everyone's cut out to have a community they feel in charge of, and more people should not be using the term if they can't understand the weight. That's a damn good take. Hot or not, I wholeheartedly agree. You need to drop off. AZ will actively scold you if you get spoiled for Fallout 4. I wouldn't say that the plot is much so far. But yes, I completely understand. Yes, have yourself a wonderful night. Thank you for coming this way. With the shield rod, understandable. Beefy 5-layer burrito launched at 89 cents, and now it's what? $3? There's plot in 4? Not that I've ever seen. If you fail at something, that just means you're destined to be awesome at something else. I like to think so. 349. It's fucking grim out there. Taco Bell has forgotten its mission. And it's to be there for me when everybody else fails me. Now I can't get out of there with a single meal for less than $12. Used to be $12 at Taco Bell. You were eating for like a couple days. The old dollar menu. Now they don't even have, places don't even have dollar menus anymore. They just have value menus. It ain't shit less than $3 on it. Blood is X to Sean. Yep. Sean! You gotta get the box meal deals. They aren't even worth it anymore. Maybe mine just has really bad box meals right now. That's what I always used to get. Wine? Wine not. When it's stout? When it's stout? Alcohol? Yes, yes, yes. Veggie build your own craving box is $6. That's not bad. I want tasty garbage for $1. $1. Wendy's is still somewhat reasonable. Yeah, still trying to hike prices. I'm glad they didn't go through with their surge pricing. Remember that? Started on a Friday and on Monday. You were levitating, correct. You don't care if people liking your tweets are fake friends. You don't look to social media engagement for authentic connections. That is correct. The little dopamine can be nice. And it's fine to acknowledge that, like, hey, it feels nice when people see a tweet and a lot of people like my little tweet. That's perfectly fine. It's getting it confused with something that it isn't. That's where the problem comes in. Just get one of their grilled cheese burritos. I guarantee you, you will be fine in a day or two. Correct. Speaking of dog meats, regular craving box is $10. Woof. You feel better taken care of at a fast food joint. You were due. Squirrel on a stick, hell yeah. Dunkin' Donuts and KFC got rid of their plant-based meat options. I'm never letting go of that shit. That does suck. I heard that the veggie KFC was like eating erasers though, fried erasers. I like it when people like my art. It makes me happy. There's no need to put that shit in quotation marks. Like it ain't real. I won't stand for it. I won't stand for it, Chance. Yeah, that's fair. NSFW can be art too. Dunkin's veggie sausage biscuit with some hot sauce was your fucking jam. I will never forgive them. They got rid of that too. Tons of bitches. What is Spot? And Cricket. Oh, y'all are like friendlies. Who are you fighting? This mutant hound. The hind. Hi! Catch! Who else are we finding? That's true. I don't think there's much of a government to worry about here in the wasteland.
Hi.
Least of our
Come
problems.
on, come on. Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
Girl, I love it.
What kind
What's
of
for
stuff
sale?
do you have?
If it can chamber cock and spit out lead, then I sell it. I
If it
sell
can what?
slashers and clobberers too for those maniacs that like it up close. But hot death flying faster than the speed of sound. Oh, my knees are getting weak just from thinking about it.
I like
Sure.
her. She reminds
take a
me of the
look.
mushroom
they are.
priestess
Did your heart skip a
from...
beat too?
Y'all know the mushroom priestess from, what was that, game? Death... Dead... Oh god, what was it? With Uncle Death. The skateboarding, super cool skeleton guy. And there was the mushroom priestess. It was like, fellow believer in the power of mushrooms. Let It Die, thank you. That's the one, Let It Die. Oh, she has the gun? What has she got? She has a normal Chinese officer sword. Molotov cocktails. Oh, a baseball bat. Let It Die was kind of ass, but maybe I'm just a hater. No, it was complete ass. But I loved the vibe of like everything but playing it. Basically. Like they hit such an interesting tone. And that mushroom lady was part of it. You know? I wish that the game wasn't bad. Spray and pray. Bullets explode on impact, doing 15 points area effect damage. Get the fuck out. That is quite a gun. That is quite a gun. There she is. Bullets just explode. Bullets are just grenades now. The soundtrack is massive and with a bunch of different bangers. It's absolutely, yeah, no, I really like the everything but the game. That's per bullet, more bullet per bullet. That's insane. I regret that I shall never use it. Best gun for the value. That's, yeah, that's really cool. I'm tempted to get a baseball bat. It's worse damage than my sword, though, and also slower, I think. So not a whole lot of justification for it. At the very least, I can clean this lady out of some caps of hers, I reckon. I'm sure we got a bunch of pipe pistols and shit we can sell. Should have ordered food, but it's too late now. Oh no, I hope you can rustle up something. Uses common 45 caliber ammunition, makes every other automatic weapon into a joke. Seriously. Things impressive. Like I want to probably hold on to the energy rifles to bring home to scrap, I think. I don't think these 10 millimeters are going to scrap for anything particularly good though, are they? Like, I think maybe if you get the right perk, you can get rare stuff off of things with mods, I think. Do you have the scrapper perk? I don't believe I do. Where you like get better stuff off it. Might be worth investing in that perk. If you can get it, it's good. A lot of guns can have more uncommon rare materials. Yeah. Do modifications like this increase the like kinds of rare materials you get off them? Get a little video gaming in before it's too terribly late. Do it, Astro. They should. Okay, so maybe hold on to the like Ones with cool augmentations, maybe? I wish it would tell me what my current carry weight is. Why the fuck doesn't it? That's so silly. That would be such useful information right here. Am I just missing it? I don't think I am. I think they just don't tell you. Wow, that bladed board looks so rough. That's not quite a macahuitla, is it? A list of good questions. Ah, kills me. If I don't come back, then thank you for stream. Vault Dweller, Barbie, Bonnie. Good night, Astro. If we don't see you again, hopefully we'll see you. You can swing back in. If not, that is okay. Go get yourself some video gaming in. Drifter outfit. Whoa, look at its damage resistance. Whoa, that's way better than road leathers, isn't it? I think Drifter outfit is significantly better than road leathers. Hold on. Maybe you can't wear augmented pieces with it. Maybe that's the problem. Later, loser. Do you have any metal pieces? You do not. Oh, she's got a bunch of stuff. Neat. Big piles of... I forgot that these things exist. You hated the Fallout UI, way too little info. That might be worth looking into, is getting like the equivalent of Skyrim UI or whatever. Because that shit was nice. Nice to have. Alright, I guess I'm gonna buy a drifter and pray that I can wear it with the rest of my gear. A drifter outfit. Oblivion's UI, while not perfect, was probably peak the Elder Scrolls UI. It had, yeah, you know, it wasn't pretty, but it did get the job done. Let's see, leather left leg. What's on my current left leg? A boiled leather left leg. So we can just scrap. I mean, we can just sell that. Oh, damn, that army helmet is just a straight up, direct upgrade to the hard hat. I think we already have a hard hat at home anyway. We were Skyrims, but that probably because you had like 4,000 hours on that game. Yeah, fair. I find it very hard to play it without the Sky UI, though. It's a really life-changingly good mod. Packs of cigarettes. Pre-war money isn't for anything except selling, I think. Oh, you can get cloth from it. You can get some cloth from it. Morrowinds is good, but you know people couldn't deal with that Windows style UI it had nowadays. No, you couldn't. I barely can when I go back to it. I should check in on Skywind, see how they're doing. I would like to believe that someday it'll come out. I have a lot of ammo. You could just sell. I don't think you can scrap ammo. You just sell it for the caps. I don't think you can like get gunpowder out of it for like making explosives or anything. Flamer fuel though, I'm pretty sure gets turned into a drug. PW money, just an extra source of caps. The cloth is better obtained from other stuff. Gotcha. Skywind, I don't know, but you know, Sky Oblivion is set to release next year. We'll see. Those things really do have a tendency to get delayed. Yep, each bullet is a cap. Railway spikes. Looks like you can't even scrap them. They're just for that cool weapon. Hold on to the fusion cores and the flamer fuel. Holy shit. Okay, we sold too many ammo. Oops. There's nothing that I want to buy from her badly enough. Okay, there we go. Accept. Confirm. I wonder if Skyrim together will work with Skywind Oblivion. Might be too much to dream of, but I would like to believe. Okay, let's see if I put on the Drifter outfit. Oh no, it's a full body, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, it doesn't even look good. Oh man, it doesn't even look good. Look at this shit. I just paid 200 caps for literal garbage. Ugh, heartbreaking. What about the pastor's vestments? Also can't wear any armor with the pastor's vestments. As long as everyone has the same content mod, Skyrim together should work. I have heard that it's come a long way. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Skyrim together is already so jank, there's no way other mods will meld. We'll see. Guess we'll see. It has come a long way, I understand. Your 1-year anniversary on YouTube is coming up. Any recommendations for a good game you should play to mark the occasion? What would you say? I would say have an eye towards what you think. Like, is there a game? A game that you felt like was some of your peak content through the year that you could revisit? Or is there a particular genre that you would think would be fun for a 1-year anniversary? There are some really exciting games coming out like soon, but I don't know if it's...
Hey there.
The only way you get old in
Hey
this
there.
job is to
Make a
assume
move,
everyone.
and I'll end it.
I don't know if they're like the fit, you know? Still can't believe in 1 year you managed to get 136 subscribers. Congratulations. Always go for peak. Play ski free. Play ski free. Agreed. Nuclear material. Oh boy. A blue baseball bat. Umpire pads. Whoa, hold up. Get some good shit here. Go full sell out, do a sponsored Raid Shadow Legend streams. Get that bag. Played a lot of games, you're having trouble picking one. Would you like to do something? I think... Oh, shit. Isn't Dread Delusion coming out in 1.0 in, like, next week or something? I think? Have you ever played that? God, that is such good armor. Not happening. I have integrity. Yeah, seriously. Let's check out the style on the helmet. It's really good. It's really good armor. What platform? It's on PC. Okay. Okay. It's not fashion, but it's not fashion. Dog meat, where are you? Where are you, boy? Yeah, we got those. It's really not fashion from the front, is it? It's rough. It is what it is. We're a melee build. We gotta be able to soak some hits, you know? Even that means we look a little bit, well, just like an umpire. PC is no-go for you. PC is still a potato. If I'm lucky, I can get the money for a new PC by my birthday if a miracle happens. Fair. Fair. I don't think that Dread Delusion is very demanding on a PC, but I can understand the hesitation. What is your... Remind me what your console is that you play on? I think we're at Diamond City, aren't we? Isn't this it? Isn't this how you get in? Somewhere nearby, at least. Everything except Series X and PS5. You'll know you're there when you hear an annoying woman. Okay. Check. Won't be able to miss her, I'm sure. Diamond City this way. Yeah, you get head pats. Oh, hi. Hi, bots. I love iBot. You do Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes because your first playthrough was in Metal Gear Solid 1. That sounds like a decent plan. Like, not just doing the same thing over again, but like something similar to what you've done before. Maybe that sounds like a good idea.
Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
The annoying woman,
not to let
Piper.
You in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Good old Piper.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
You're not wrong. I'm sure there are Piper stans,
I live here.
but I've never met one.
Lock me out. Open this gate right now!
Okay, her face acting is actually pretty good for a Fallout game. That was a pretty good facial expression. She is being baby.
You want into Diamond City, right?
I just got here, but yeah.
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
She reminds you of your fiance, and that's why she's always your companion.
To make it personal, Piper.
I'm glad that that you have a Piper in your life that brings you love and joy. And that Piper reminds you of that person. Angry yet cute with an attitude. I like that. I like that. What was the Brotherhood of Steel acolyte in New Vegas? What was her name? With the power fist. She was bae. I liked her.
You first.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, the side eye. Girl, calm it. Calm it. It does get results. That's true.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
I hate newspapers. I never learned to read.
Newspapers just like to stir up trouble.
Oh,
no, that's not what I
didn't
said.
mean to bring you into this argument, miss.
That's not what I said.
Oh,
I said I hate
no.
newspapers.
You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise.
Throw you in the dumpster. You're also full of
This
it.
hasn't been the friendliest welcome.
She's got you there, McDonough. Guess not everyone gets won over by that shark smile of yours.
Now, was there anything
How you doing,
particular
Calfira?
came to our city for?
Just looking for
I'm
something.
so sorry. I know you've corrected me
What is
before,
it you're looking
Calfira.
for?
It should be easy to remember. Because dragon, fire. Dragon, fire. Fire, dragon. Dragon, fire. Dragon, fire.
Who would I talk to about finding a missing person?
Well, whatever you do, don't bother going to Diamond City Security for help.
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
Today you learned that back in the 1890s there was a unanimous Supreme Court decision that tomatoes are legally vegetables for tax and tariff purposes, and now you're mad. They're delicious fruit.
A mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
I'm sorry, I don't have time for any more questions. I'm a busy man. Enjoy your stay.
They are
in our
delicious
fair
fruit.
city.
This is ridiculous.
They're botanically
want
fruit, but
the
taxed
truth,
as a
McDonough.
vegetable. Thankfully,
What's
those
the
aren't
real
actually
reason security
biologically
always shrivels
meaningful
away when talking
terms.
missing
Vegetable
persons?
is
I've had enough of
not
this,
a
Piper.
biologically
From
meaningful
now on,
term.
consider you and that little
It's a
sister
culinary
of
one.
yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for.
Hurrah.
A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet? Look, I gotta go get settled in, but, stop by my office later. I
Okay.
have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
We're going to the casting couch. Intelligence is knowing tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is not putting a tomato in a fruit salad. Charisma is tariffing fruit as a vegetable. Yes. Love tomato. Your dad used to eat slices of tomato with salt and pepper. It's so delicious. And nothing beats a homegrown tomato. I'm so looking forward to our homegrown tomatoes this year. We have such big, beautiful tomato plants. I hope we get some nice big ones. Because that mealy, gray shit that they sell you in the grocery store doesn't taste like anything. It's terrible. Tomato-based fruit smoothie. I'd try it. I'd try it. Who wants ketchup for their fries? Uh-huh. There you go. Ring-a-ding-ding. You got me. See, I want to be doing this emote. Why won't it let me? He also looks like Boone from New Vegas. I don't know why Mayor McDonough treats me like a crook. Also, Piper is an expert lockpicker. I'm literally falling in love with you. She's breaking into enough shit. I didn't realize that that was the way to her heart.
You're Sullivan, right?
So,
Hey, Tank, look, we found a redhead. We're in Boston.
Was talking about.
Look, we're in Boston.
Tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
For barbecue sauce. I want my baby back, baby back. Ketchup is a veggie spread. I accept this. Welcome to Diamond City. I really do love that they just like turned the baseball stadium into like a fortified compound. Diamond City is well put together. It's very much like what's the place in what is the place with the bomb in it? The bomb in the middle of it that you can blow up.
Oh, how are the paper sales?
Well, the presses are getting
It's just called like Neutron City or something. Like it visually reminds me of it.
You've been
But
saying that for weeks and the old girls still keep
it's just,
cranking.
it's nicely put together and I
Worrying
like it
so
a lot.
much. I gotta head and
Piper, I don't care. Megaton, that's the one. Megaton. We leveled up. Gotta take off for the night. Enjoy the wasteland. Have yourself a wonderful night, Silverline Chris. Do not be a stranger. What are we gonna get? What can we get? We can get big leagues too, baby. 20% more melee damage and a chance to disarm our opponent. Anyone ever blow up Megaton? Absolutely. I love blowing up Megaton. I don't usually do evil playthroughs, but something about Fallout games makes it easier for me. I don't know why. It just makes it easier for me. I think because the NPCs are so goddamn obnoxious constantly. If the city's diamond, but no one's digging down to Y16. That's right, checkmate atheists. Fuck that dumbass book. The Wasteland Survival Guide. I love it, but yeah. Well, if you've done it once, you've done it 1,000 times. Okay, we can't get another level of that to level 29, sadly. But it only has 2 levels, I think. And at that point, we're going to be doing so much explosive damage, it'll be ridiculous. Where is Scrapper? There's Scrounger. Where does that live? Scrapper. Scrapper. We do have... Oh, we don't have the int for it because we are dumb as a rock. Shit. Blow up Megaton and then try to make up for it. You try to convince them to let the ghouls into Tin Penny Tower, but the ghouls just murder everyone and it's a perfect game. Slaughter the children of Adam every chance you get, yeah. 3 had its moments, it really did. But it also had a lot of dud sequences. Oh my god, the whole fucking, what was the name of the battleship? God, that fucking town was awful to navigate. One of the worst zones in any video game, period. So Scrapper's gonna take a lot to get to. You can salvage uncommon components like screws, aluminium, and copper, and scrapping weapons and armor. Tempting. Why did I take so much charisma? I honestly have no idea why I have as many points in charisma as I do. I have a full 3 points in charisma. Why? Maybe I just didn't want to suffer fully throughout my playthrough. because you're a vampire VTuber. That's true. That's true. You do max charisma. I understand. It is hard to resist. We could get some more locksmith. Or any locksmith, actually. I think the best move, though, is probably to take another level of big leagues. So we can just obliterate people faster. Although there was going to be a lot of story-driven things in 4. There was supposed to be an awakening of Cthulhu in the middle of it. Really? That would have been so good. Max out everything a rogue would have in any game. You just like stealing shit. I completely understand that. And it's especially gratifying in 4, where you can like go home and just turn everything into whatever you want, basically, you know? What's up, Doc?
Doctor.
A new patient. A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern?
Sure.
Is this about our facial reconstructive services?
How much is the facial reconstruction?
Could use some supplies, actually.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
He also just sells bullets. Doc, what the fuck? What about your Hippocratic Oath? Cruel and angry God force every living being to randomly get hiccups. It just shows that there's a fickle and strange creature out there. Ooh, you got a syringe rifle. It's a gun, though, but it's also kind of not. I'm tempted to use the syringer because it's practically like having spells. A carton of cigarettes. 1 out of 10 doctors recommend. What is the brand of cigarettes? Gray Tortoise. Doc selling bullets and a carton of cigarettes. Alchemy. We do have alchemy. Job security, true. He's a pharmacist as well as a pharmacist. An Anna from Overwatch build. Change my mind. I won't. I can't. I think you're right.
Doc.
This better be an emergency.
Calm down, friend.
Facial reconstruction? What's that?
It's Doc Crocker's specialty.
Yeah. Shooting someone with a hemorrhage syringe is on
Talk
brand.
to him about it. Just head through the door with our logo on it. Now, if you have an actual medical problem, speak up.
Jeez, Doc.
Gonna pass.
Very well.
Where's Doc Crocker? Downstairs? Oh, surgery cellar unlocked. It does not sound like a healthy tortoise, I agree. I love this noodle stand so much.
And just say yes. It's all he understands.
Noodle cups, noodle cups, noodle cups. It's actually pretty good healing. Probably still not healthy. That's true. Do the sarcastic one?
Takahashi. Tell me a joke. Tell me a joke. Tell me a joke. Tell me a joke. What are you saying? What are you saying? Tell me a joke. Tell me a joke. Tell me a joke. Yes.
Yes. Five noodle cups. Yikes. That's a lot of money. You know what? Actually, never mind. 2 noodle cups. A noodle cup. 1 noodle cup. Okay. What in the world is going on? I just kept pressing the same input. Have your prescriptions filled here. A whole stream of just that. I can easily imagine it.
You look like you need a prescription filled. Something to settle your nerves, let you chill.
Yeah, buddy.
Looking for a job, if you've got one.
Yeah, I got
Drugs,
something.
drugs.
Looking for a mutated fern if you find any. I hear some grows out near Forest Grove Marsh. Natural radiation sucker. Be great for cooking rat X or rat away.
Yeah, that's true. Zyber, yeah, mushrooms are incredible at extracting soil contaminants. Like, they can extract lead from the ground. It's absolutely true.
Sweeten the deal with some money, and I might be interested.
You strong-arming me?
Yes.
That ain't cool.
I have strong arms.
That's all you get.
Dude, I have strong arms.
What do you need again?
Mutated fern. Here it's dynamite for making radiation meds. You interested?
Mutated fern. Sounds good.
Cool.
Cool.
Solomon.
Prescriptions filled right here. Anything you need.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Check it out.
The Museum of Witchcraft. Witchcraft. I don't know, Pepper. Has it calmed down? Or does it keep happening? Wonder if it's just you. Blood packs are handy. I think we can turn those into stim packs, can't we? Happened a few times in the past couple minutes. Did anybody else get any stuttering? Probably just you, maybe.
Prescriptions filled right here.
Yes, I have a prescription for Gwyneth Stout. Home plate. Home plate.
The hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
Don't walk outside the wall.
Diamond City
You?
surplus. What do you
I
got?
don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Okay. You're crazy. Calm down. Everybody loves to be told to calm down. It's like throwing a cinder block into a running dryer.
Keep calm. I'm standing still.
That's exactly what a synth would say. But I don't know. Are you really, human?
Synth? What's a synth?
A synth, as in synthetic person. Those things the Institute makes. Look real, with hair and sweat and blood and everything. So, are you human or not?
You calm the fuck down.
No, I'm Jangles, the moon monkey.
That's just what a synth would do, ducking the question. We don't serve your kind here.
Damn. Myrna.
I said we don't serve your kind here, you synth. Trying to tell me you're human now?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. But I'll be watching you. I have
How
eyes
can
like
you tell through my helmet?
Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
Is that a Star Wars reference, maybe? The what, Chin? Hi, Copyright Mania. How you doing? Yeah, the nape of my neck is very human.
Let's see what you got.
Just don't call it junk.
Just don't call it junk, okay? This is about my junk. Honey, you're selling a battered clipboard. Ooh, bladed knuckles. Oh, we don't serve their kind here. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I'm sorry, Copyright Mania. I'm sorry if I didn't realize that you were in chat. My bad. Oh, these hiccups are killing you. I had a... Oh my god. My roommates used to date somebody who it was the best thing in the world. When she got the hiccups, it was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. She would get herself a giant glass of water and she would literally do the thing. She would lean all the way over and she would drink from the far side of the glass. So like, imagine you are holding the glass like this. She is drinking from this side of it by turning herself completely upside down. And she would every single time get water straight up her nose and have a giant coughing fit. And you know what? 9 times out of 10, no more hiccups. But it was the funniest fucking thing to watch. And anytime I feel sad or like the world is a little bit dark or that it's hard to find reasons to go on, I just think about that and it gives me a reason to live. It is such a treasured memory. I have laughed so hard at the image of her drinking from the far side of the glass every time she got hiccups. God, she would get huge hiccups too. They were so painful. I felt so bad for her. But it was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. So I guess go try that. If it's stupid, but it works, it isn't stupid. No, I agreed. But it was indisputably so goddamn funny. So goddamn funny. Ooh, formal hat. Milady. It's not all junk, but you're selling an empty beer bottle. You had terrible hiccups and water and sugar wouldn't do it, but now you would stand upside. It did hurt, but it got rid of the hiccups. You still do it today. Hey, if it works, it works.
Queenie, just tell Ratbag to get your shit together.
That is what I say. Oh, it's Jangles the Moon Monkey. Little dog meat. I will say you do not trip over Nuka-Cola and sarsaparilla soda like every 3 feet like you do in New Vegas in this game, do you? Take a shot of apple cider vinegar. I could see that. I try that in 5 seconds, and so you'll drink straight from the tap. Yeah, give it a try. Someone told you to put a spoonful of sugar in your mouth and immediately chug water, and that's worked pretty well. I just, like, hold my breath, and they tend to go away. Just, like, controlled breathing for a little bit. It tends to work. Oh, it just seems to work. Some folks, they just cannot stop it once it starts. So lucky if that works, you know. Tuxedo. Ooh. Walking cane. Wonder what kind of augmentations you can put on a walking cane. I'm a manual burp with a hiccup, and that always stops yours. And you take a screenshot. Just breathe slowly and deeply. Otherwise, I might dislocate a rib. That's what I do. I breathe slowly and deeply. Sometimes hold the breath a little bit. Okay, Wastelander's chest piece plus agility and perception. It's not terrible. Decent protection. Not as good as the umpires thing we're wearing, though. Bye, Myrna. I'm sorry I upset you so much.
Hey, you're the new girl, right?
The new girl?
Word kinda travels fast in Diamond City. What can I say? Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
All right, Arturo. Qué placer.
My baby's missing.
My baby!
Is there anyone in town who can help?
I can't believe
Look,
I chose that
I
option.
want to take care of
I
my
do not have a
customers,
baby.
But with all that talk about the Institute in the papers, I just can't get involved in someone else's problems, okay?
What's this institute everyone keeps
Burping
talking
while
about?
hiccuping does sound like a good way to puke, I agree.
Make the synths.
You boost your ribs coughing so much from pneumonia, it's real. Yeah. I had somebody I knew broke a rib coughing from pneumonia. It was horrible. Like actually fractured it, I guess.
So you understand? I can't just stick my foot into other people's
Yep,
business.
I do not like that part of this
Sorry,
game.
but what if the Institute is involved?
Wait, what was that about synths?
I said they're machines that look like humans. Some of them you can't even tell the difference. And if that wasn't bad enough,
The ones that do look like robots just go around killing whole towns off, collecting what's left for God knows what. I hear University Point got hit a while back. Nothing there but the saints now.
Arturo, right? I'm just asking for information. That's all.
Okay.
Ding.
There's someone who might be able to help. The alley behind the market. There's a detective agency, Valentine.
Yeah, the old dialogue options give you way more ways to piss people off.
Don't
Agreed.
tell anyone you're going there, okay? Folks don't like that place. Surprised it's even still open.
A sneeze has enough power to explode both your eardrums and pop your eyes out of your head, but the human body simply has a way to divert that energy. It is wild. The human body is just wild in general.
Why don't people like the detective agency?
Look, if you ask me, Valentine is a good guy. Saved a lot of lives. But other people think he's just going to bring the Institute's attention.
Oh no. Gossip? My only weakness.
Yeah, well, some of us live here, all right?
I do like the detective too.
Good luck finding your kid.
My what?
Hey, Arturo.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Let's see what you got.
Feel free to test the grips.
Ooh. The big boy shoots an additional projectile. Shoot 2 nukes. One point, our ancestors sneezed their eyes out. A fair ways back, I imagine. We worked that one out probably a good ways back. I would have to assume. Right? Come on, somebody have some metal armor for me. Or something. Protector's left arm guard reduces damage from humans by 15%. It's tempting. Tempting. Okay, left and right. Why does one weigh more than the other? Weird. Oh, one's from humans and one's from super mutants. Interesting. Ocular projectiles. A horrifying thought. Okay. I don't actually want anything you have, Arturo.
So thirsty.
You there!
So
Need a
thirsty.
Genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory sweater.
Got any work?
Well, if you want to help the sport, I got a lead on a stash of pre-war collector's items. Coach, quitting is for punks Westing had an estate not too far from here.
You're about to burn your facial hair off. I'm sorry.
The league
You could try Nair.
with a baseball,
Or
Tetris
waxing.
and playing card signed by all the other coaches. See where I'm going with this?
No. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
100 caps each for those relics. What do you say?
Yeah, you got it.
100 caps seems light. I need more.
You think you can play
More.
me for a sucker?
Yes.
100 caps apiece and that's it. Take it or leave it.
You don't think facial waxing is recommended? Well, you nailed your face one time. You accidentally got the corner of your eyebrow. Oh, no. No. You ain't risking it again. No, that's fair.
A card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it.
I thank you. And baseball thanks you.
Baseball thanks you.
Hey, Mo.
Remember, swap.
I've got a few minutes to...
Feel that heft. Hmm?
Yeah, unless it's Nair for sensitive skin, and even then, I cannot recommend Nair in general, but I have kind of sensitive skin. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, no. Baseball grenades, baby. That's the ticket right there. A cedar baseball bat. 31, 31. They're all slow. I wonder if there's something cool that we can do to the baseball bats, though. That isn't just wrapping it in barbed wire or something. Rockville Slugger. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, baby. 40% less action point costs? Shit, that's pretty tempting. Damn. That's pretty damn tempting. That's a lot of money, though. It'd be great if you could cork the bats. That would be cool. Whoa, look at that thing. That thing looks nuts. You keep it clean shaven because a really cool old man once told you look good without a beard. That old man was your best friend's grandpa Pops. Aw. Shit. Some wholesome shit right there. Do I want the Rockville Slugger? Compared to the Chinese officer sword that I'm using. Like, I like using a sword, obviously. Maybe I can put different augmentations on it, too. If you wrap a baseball bat in barbed wire, you can have Lucille and gain the power of Negan. After all, she's a thirsty vampire bat. That's true.
Your Majesty.
Misamo-chan's coming in. Hello, Misamo-chan. How you doing? Cool cat's in the house. Time for an energized Misa raid. How you doing, friends? Welcome in, raiders. Get in the magic mirror. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing tonight? How are you doing? We're doing good. We just got to Diamond City in Fallout 4. We finally made it to Beantown. How are you doing? What were you getting into tonight? Hi, Dimmy. Welcome also in again. Okay, I guess we're gonna get the Rockville Slugger. It'll be good to have multiple options. Played some Persona 5 Royal. Fuck yes. How are you liking it? The incredible investment of time that is a Persona game. Worth it, though. They're good. It's one of your favorite games. How many hours in are you, and how many more hours do you think you have? I am having a hard time imagining myself going back to this leather chest piece now that I have this umpire guard. It's in all ways worse to go back down to a leather chest piece. Persona 5 is great because it shows that the JRPG genre isn't dead, it's just sleeping. 17 hours, probably another 100 to go. That's what I thought. Fantastic. I'm glad you're having a good time. Oh, shit. No, don't buy it from him. Cancel the trade in progress. Let's put on our red dress. We gotta get dressed for shopping. If we're gonna buy something that expensive, we better put on our red dress and our pompadour wig. I don't think we have anything else that boosts charisma, do we? Nope. Dress to impress. Look at us. Look at that. That's fashion, baby. I'm not sure about the wig. I'm not sure why people like it so much. But they like it. So, who are we to judge?
These ain't just any old pieces of wood. A swatter is a custom piece of hickory.
Oh, we should also drink a... Yeah, we're gonna pass because we gotta get drunk. Let's see. What kind of alcohol do we have? Something for charisma? Looks like we have Gwinnett Stouts for a little charisma. Okay. Got any moonshine in there? We do not. We got a stout. All right, bud. Let's trade.
A swatter, right?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Baseball.
Shut up. My Gwinnett Stout's gonna wear off. All right, how much is that? Hey, that knocked off at least a couple hundred off the price. Not bad. Worth it. So worth it. Here, take my 38s and my 10 millimeters. I tried the Eggo Waffle Moonshine, and it's not terrible. It sounds questionable, but I am deeply curious about it. Use the Feminine Charm perk against him. Do you have the Black Widow perk? I do not. Just tastes like sweet bread. It sounds okay, honestly. I'd fuck with it. I'd try it at least. We don't really need the assault gas mask anymore because we're using the heavy helmet. The assault gas mask does have better radiation resistance though, so we'll hold on to it. No, that perk's in this one too. Yeah. I just can't really justify. I don't think I can justify the perk expenditure. Tempting though it is. Oh, we didn't. Oh, shit. My red dress. Is it? Okay, good. They give us the same charisma. There are more male enemies than female. That's true. Makes sense. Okay, I think I'm content with that. It's fine. Do you have any other shopping we want to do before we get out of here?
Yeah. Get it trimmed. You won't regret it. Around here, we call your haircut the scav special. Little flecks of blood, give it the personal touch. You should think about getting it trimmed.
What are my options?
You name it. Shaves, long cuts, short cuts, braids. Yeah, be easier just to show you. Got an empty chair right here.
Your cat is wrestling your phone. I love it. Do they have any special haircuts? I'm not interested. I like my hair.
Okay.
I think we did a good job. There's somewhere we can get tattoos, though, isn't there? Maybe just in the facial reconstruction place. I think he is wearing the pompadour rig. I think you're right. All Faiths Chapel.
Hey, Scaver. Got plenty of Brahmin meat on the hooks.
Let's see what you got.
Check out these cuts.
Meat. Iguana bits. Iguana on a stick. It's good shit. Freaking Reinhardt, aka Chunky, likes to try and pull your phones out of your hands. I bet you can get more attention when a baby. I love that. The iguana bits are radiated and do not heal you that much. They're not really worth it. Crispy squirrel bits might be worth it. Pretty cheap. Okay healing. Oh, can you cook the iguana bits to turn them into... They're 20 though. Weirdly expensive. Can I use your cooking station? No.
Can't believe you eat that food.
Only one thing worth buying in the dugout inn, and that's the bulls.
There's a few iguana bits recipes I see. Might be worth it. Okay. Oh. It's Myrna's house.
Sometimes you gotta wonder.
Well, hello. Oh, it's the Valentine Detective Agency. I do love Detective Valentine.
That's a fairy tale, man. They don't.
Here you go.
Here, have a Nuka-Cola, buddy.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Whatever, it's worth the free experience, I guess. Check the recipes before wasting caps, though, definitely.
Newcomer, huh? Talk to Abbott at the...
It's... You can get Sheffield to come to Sanctuary. Could be worth it. Okay. Where was the doctor? Where was he hiding? He very much didn't want me. You have to break into the cellar? Get surgery? I'm confused. Or do you go down like a side entrance to get to the surgery place? Can't remember. Getting sleepy, time to hit a save point. Yeah, it's getting to that hour. It's 4 o'clock. I like to run a little late. Science Center. Oh, it's not the right time of day. I see. Drink water. That's very funny. What is the Science Center?
New theory about how the Institute makes the synths.
Oh no. We've been talking about this, remember? After last time, the shouting, me sleeping on the cold floor of the lab for 3 nights.
That was your choice.
And seriously, growing synths from the ground using recombinant plant nuclei? I mean, how could they even?
Aha! You do want to talk about it.
Oh look, we have a visitor. Dr. Duff, dear. If you could bother them while I walk away from this conversation.
Hi there. Are you here for today's free biology lesson?
Harold, they're lesbians.
Biology lesson?
That's right. Usually the kids from the schoolhouse are the first to drop by, but I don't see why I can't start the lesson with you. Now, we all talk about radiation like it's a single thing, but it's actually a term referring to dozens of different ionizing rays. You have X-rays, beta rays, gamma rays, but which one are we most worried about? The one most associated with the big old bombs 200 years ago.
Gamma rays.
Rays?
That's right. Now, gamma rays are bad. Really bad.
To big country?
Absorbs too
I
much
think
of
that's
that
a
kind
very
of
good name for a
radiation,
kitty.
You'll suffer from fatigue, anemia, even death. But some life forms have been living with gamma radiation exposure for 2 centuries now, and they've adapted.
Aware of that clock. How you doing, Squid?
You are one huge nerd.
I, for one, take that as the highest compliment. Science teaches us the lessons we need to survive, now more than ever. Now it's time for the field trip portion of today's lesson. Are you ready?
Finally ate those donuts. Doing better. I'm glad. How are the donuts? A day-old donut is not a good donut, generally speaking.
Field trip?
That's right. You go out, do some science of your own, and come back. I usually have a prize for the best junior scientist, which I guess is just automatically going to you. What do you
Yay!
think?
A prize.
Sign me up.
You're gonna go out and find a bloatfly gland. You see, the oversized bloatfly of today evolved from an earlier
Ooh,
species
maple
of
donut with a caramel
smaller
latte.
fly.
I like jelly
Radioactive
donuts. Those are my
adaptation resulted
favorites.
in a unique gland that enables it to balance and maintain speed despite its size. So what do you say? Ready to go out and dissect one?
They sucked ass. Boston cream was like 95% done at 5% cream. Yep. Still hit the spot. Hey. Sometimes that's all you need. Ask for
I do a
money.
job, I get paid.
Money? Oh.
Money!
How about 125 caps?
Yes.
Get the bloatfly gland. Got it.
Remember, bring the gland back in one piece. Oh, and don't chew on it. One of the students got horribly sick because of that mistake.
Don't I have a bloatfly gland?
Dr. Duff.
Dissecting a bloatfly can be fun. Just avoid getting stung to death, and you'll be a junior scientist in no time. Enjoy the field trip.
Okay, I guess I didn't. I love that she calls it a field trip when it's a fetch quest. It's delightful.
Excuse me, Professor Scara?
Dr. Duff handles all the visitors. Bother her.
Damn, I like you. I am instantly attracted to you. I'll talk to my therapist about that. I wish I had a therapist. Don't get me wrong, chocolate is awesome. Yeah, a standard chocolate glazed. If I can't get a jelly donut, a standard chocolate glaze is my go-to as well. Perfectly happy with that. Vanilla glaze and maple glaze are better. Maple glaze is pretty good. There was this place in Atlanta. I think they were called Apocalypse Donuts or something like that. They were really good. They had Croque Monsieur donuts. Oh, baby. Yep. Oops. There we go. Yep. Apparently, I vibe with that that mean energy, I guess. You sell a really good powdered lemon donut? Oh, I would go nuts on a powdered lemon donut. That sounds amazing.
You read the paper? Damn sense. Hiding among us.
Another redhead. We are in Boston. Croque Monsieur donuts. It was to die for. Absolutely to die for. I haven't had one in ages. I'm not actually sure if... I think they were called Apocalypse Donuts or something. Tater plants. Lots of tater plants. I wonder how much food I can just make for myself out of this free food. It's weird that they just let you loot the food, that it's free for the taking. That doesn't feel very apocalypsy. This should be a place that has like 18 armed guards around it. So desperate to teach her knowledge, and she's willing to pay me. Yes, she is. Oh, how about 125 caps? I don't know if you have it to be mean to me. Yeah, I don't actually like it when people are actually mean to me. But something about that, the tone of like lighting up the cigarette and being like, my partner handles public interactions. I'm like, but now I just want to interact with you more. I'm just gonna take all your taters. I'm gonna take every tato you have and see what I can make out of it. Something tantalizing about mean go away energy. Yeah. It's something that I don't like to indulge in delivering to others because it does make me feel pretty bad. But I like the capacity to deliver it when necessary, you know? In PC, my partner handles public interactions, yep. This right here, this reminds me, so this is a hotel or something, the Diamond City Inn. This reminds me of when I was down in Costa Rica. And I was coming back, it was my last night in Costa Rica. I had just gotten off a bus, it was 2 o'clock in the morning. We were supposed to catch a flight at like 10 or 11 or something. So we had to spend the night. We were trying to make our way over to this hostel. We didn't know how to get there. We got off the bus at Estación Coca-Cola, and it was middle of the night, and there were just these like taxi drivers just like getting people into their taxis as fast as possible. And we were like, we want to find like, you know, one that's got the little shield on it that says they're like unofficial taxi, you know? But it was me and these two people that I was traveling with who had like very expensive digital SLR cameras hanging around their necks, and I was like very nervous for them. And so we stopped one of the cab drivers and we're like, hey, listen, we're trying to get to this hostel. Do you know where it is? And he was like, oh, you don't need a taxi. Just walk like just a few blocks down that way. And he just pointed down a street. And we were like, that's weird. Okay. So we start walking. And we keep walking, and we're walking through some, you know, somewhat shady late night areas of the city. And we're like, oh God, this feels a little bit unsafe. And we see the cab driver drive back around. And he's like, all right, just keep going a little further. And we're like, okay, hold on. This is fucked up. So we hailed a different cab driver who was driving by, got in his vehicle, and we were like, listen, fuck the hostel. Fuck the hostel. Excuse me, I'm having a conversation. We were just like, just take us to the hotel that's closest to the airport. And he's like, Holiday Inn Express? We're like, okay, fine, Holiday Inn Express. We'll just pay for it. And we get to the Holiday Inn Express, and it's, we go through a portcullis to get to it. So it's this triangle of huge building. It's a Holiday Inn Express and like, I don't know, a Marriott on one side and another building on the other side in this triangle with a portcullis to get into it. And we're like, oh, this is different. And we go in, we check in, and we're like, damn, we're in the fortified compound now. We need to get some dinner or we're going to lose our minds and starve to death. We're like, oh shit, what is here? A Denny's. A Denny's, our last night in Costa Rica, and we have to eat at a Denny's. So we like sadly shuffle over to the Denny's, and in the parking lot, there is a dude in a long green Denny's apron with a shotgun, like it's got a sling that he's got around his neck, and he's just like pointing it at the ground, but he's got a shotgun just like this dude right here. A Denny's employee with a shotgun just standing in the parking lot. We're like, this isn't like the Denny's at home. The casual disregard that's appealing. The professor just doesn't see you as more than a stranger. Exactly. And you're like, yeah, that's fair. Anyway, the Denny's was terrible. But thankfully at the, in the morning they had at the Holiday Inn Express for breakfast, they had, oh God, what's the name of the dish? Gallo Pinto at the breakfast table. Gallo Pinto is like this black beans and rice dish that's served with this Costa Rican sauce called salsa lisano, and it's so good. Whoa.
Kyle, no!
Kyle.
Okay, show's over. There are no sins in
They killed
City.
Kyle.
Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
They killed Fritz. You sure that wasn't a Waffle House? Yeah, no Waffle Houses in Costa Rica that I saw. It was amazing. Sorry, Kyle. Let me take your iguana bits.
Hey.
He pulled a gun on me. My own brother.
I don't think I want to be sarcastic to this man.
What happened?
I'm not a synth. I told him. I kept telling him. Why didn't he listen to me? I need a minute.
You can tell from console command stuff that no one here was a synth, just genuine paranoia getting people killed. Just like real life.
Excuse me.
My God.
Your Majesty. We are being raided by Nico_Dragonis_Matty.
Hello, Maddie. How are you doing? Puerto Rico. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Maddie. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Good night, Absalon. Good night, good night. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Hello, Panda Sachi. How are you doing? Welcome back. Hello, Gamer Panda.
Excuse
Welcome
me.
to the Cursed Castle for the first time. How are y'all doing? Same to you, DT Jester. How are y'all doing tonight? What were you getting into? We just spent our first day here in Diamond City in Fallout 4. We finally made it. It was quite a slog to get here. And we just saw a man just get completely iced. What time of day can you get plastic surgery? Because I want cool face tattoos. You had a lovely night playing Little Kitty in Big City. How is it? So heckin' cute and adorable. Oh, I've been waiting for that game for a while. Hell yeah. Is it good? It looks so fucking adorable. It looks like... Listen, Stray was cute and cool. And I have nothing bad to say about Stray. But... Big City Little Kitty looks like way cuter. Good night, Red. Have yourself a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Ziba's fucking cute. You have a button to just meow. Good.
What do you sell here?
Everything, Mum. Miss Myrna prizes herself on being a collector of quality odds and ends from all over the Commonwealth.
Oh wait, is this just the night shift
Any unwanted items you may
at Myrna's place? It's a lot bigger than expected with so many fun characters to meet. Okay, that's gonna be a purchase. I think it's a little more expensive than I expected it to be, maybe. I can't quite remember how much it is. I think it was just like slightly more expensive than I expected. But that's good to hear that it's bigger than expected. That is very good news. Okay, so yeah, you seem to have the same inventory as Myrna. I think. Do you? I think so. Yep, Wastelander's chest piece. Okay. Nothing different. So he's just the night shift at Myrna's. I love that. It was around mid-20s. Yeah, personally I think it's very worth it. Stream for 4 hours. Still a lot to see. Perfect. That's perfect. Okay, where's that? Where's the hotel I was just at when I was telling y'all about my last night in Costa Rica? Throw the dugout in. We're trying to 100%? Yeah. I am not much for, like, being committed to 100% in games, but every once in a while you find one where you're like, no, I'm gonna get everything in this thing. Everything.
Crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters, a Meyerlurk. A Meyerlurk?
Vadim Bobrov.
That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger.
Hello, Gopnik.
Now, if you want to talk something really deadly, Vadim!
You like the vault costume? Thank you. I made it today. I did not make the pit boy. This is a sketch map, fine, but I made the vault suit.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to order.
Oh, we cheeky breaky. We cheeky breaky.
Let's take a look.
Don't order just one now. Leave it up.
Leave it up. Пожалуйста, пожалуйста. Let's see. Does he have any like really good alcohol? And then to really take us to the next level in combat? No, not really. He doesn't. What number is on the back of your suit? Why do you ask? You want to see? Let me see. What's the best way? I'll do a backflip. Maybe that'll do it. Oh, you could kind of see it for a second. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Do an attack. Nope, it not. Okay, you can see. You can see it. Ow, my hair. I can't fix my hair. Oh, I broke my hair real bad. Okay, let's try that again. Unfuck the hair? No, it made it worse. Oh boy, Okay. Meow. Okay. I think we're better now. Fixed it. Of course it is. Of course it is. I don't know. Sometimes the low-hanging fruit is the ripest fruit. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Don't bother,
Then
pal.
here's not.
I ain't
Sus.
seen nothing.
The
I
papers
ain't
are
heard
the
nothing.
truth.
Hi there. You can order drinks and food here or at the bar.
That's okay, dog meat. Dog meat, you gotta chill out, buddy. Buddy. You're making a scene.
What? Busy.
It's not a joke. That's in an official Fallout comic. Well, fair enough.
Most die. You
Silence.
let me know if you need a drink.
Is there a way to stay? Oh, it's just a bar. It's literally a bar. There isn't. Can you not stay here? Or can you just zonk out when you want? No. Okay. How do you stay at the bar? Wasn't there a vault with 99 people and a single loose tiger? That seems right.
Hey, Vadim.
Ah, yes, you. Famous bobber of liquor, on tap all day.
So, this your bar?
Damn straight it is. My brother Yefim and I make the best moonshine in the entire Commonwealth. We call it Bobrov's Best. Had to start renting out rooms just so customers had a place to safely pass out after drinking it.
Okay, but like,
I'll think about it.
You know where to find me.
I know where to find you. Where's your brother? Maybe he's the one that
You
like
ain't gonna last once you leave the wall. So I'll get you.
gives us a room to stay in.
Glad we haven't scared you off yet. Need a room?
Yes. Tin caps. Okay, sure.
What's the story with this place?
Not much to say. We sell food, drink, and rooms. Mainly for traders that come to the area. My brother Vadim runs the bar. Scarlett's our waitress, and she helps me keep the rooms clean. As much as they can be.
Grim. Grim.
All right.
Gonna try to get some
Here's
sleep.
your
Good
money.
night, bunny.
Room 2.
Thank you for hanging out with us for so long. I'm glad we could keep each other company in the late hours. Okay, what room did he give me? Or just any old room? Okay. Looks like it doesn't matter. Sleep for 4 hours. We'll get up at. They died. Fallout is very grim. It's very funny and also very grim. I like that mix of tones. I've always liked it in Fallout. Sometimes it crosses lines here or there, but like,
Have a nice day.
generally speaking, it's a good mix.
I ain't your friend, Scabber.
Porta Diner. Pie. Oh. Such a good gag, though. It's so slow to do it, too. Give me the pie. Is there an RNG chance? I wonder if your luck stat is high enough. You like the vibe and the lore, the games aren't for you so much. Nuka-Cola Co. Sanctioned food, gotcha. I wonder if there is a way to actually get it if your luck stat is high enough. A lot of folks are playing 76 right now. I'm tempted to hop in and experiment with it because I do like the games, but I've never tried it. With 10 luck, you have a whopping 3% chance to get it. That's not a bad chance. Whoa. Whoa. Rad rain? Is that a thing in Fallout 4? I can't remember. What just gave me a huge pile of radiation? It looks bad, Todd. Rad storm. Oh, I forgot about these. Yeah, that's cool. I love it. Who's Fallon's? Fallon's basement? Good luck with your food, gotcha, Bonnie, and stay safe in the wastelands. Time for this kitty to crawl in bed. Quietly lurkly as you do. Always appreciated, Maddie. Thank you so much. Have yourself a lovely night. Clothes? Fashion? Fashion? Hi, Becky Fallon.
Miss?
Hello. Have you been here before?
What's it matter?
Because Fallon's isn't a charity. The clothes are for sale if you have the money. No lifting, all right?
God damn.
You have some kind of problem with shoplifters?
Nothing me and my 10 gauge haven't been able to handle. Now that we understand each other, welcome to Fallon's. Happy to show you everything in stock.
Damn.
Fallon's basement. Interesting name.
They are very interesting, but they are
There was
awfully
a Fallon's
scary.
here back even before the war. Granddad always said we had a tradition of quality and affordability. Guess affordability got too expensive for some folks. Damn thieves. And it ain't like Diamond City security helps.
Why doesn't Diamond City security help you?
Phew. My husband got taken, all right? By the Institute. Security wouldn't look into it.
You live in
I raised
Arkansas,
a
so you
stink,
probably
and
have
now
some pretty
I'm
strong
blacklisted.
feelings about tornadoes.
Your husband was taken by the Institute.
Well, he ain't here anymore, that's for sure. Not like the Institute leaves a trail besides those damn synths.
What do you know about synths?
Just what I read in the papers. That the Institute builds them, and some even look human. So much you can't tell the real difference.
Grew up in
Lucky me,
Oklahoma.
huh? Institute takes
You're
my
just an
Charlie,
Okie from
doesn't even
Muskogee?
bother replacing him.
Let's see what you have.
A paying customer. Finally.
Finally. The way she completely turned around her whole demeanor. I love it. All right, what you got? Cage armor. Whoa, look at that. Defense. Oh, but I wonder if it's another one of those ones where you... Why can't you tell just by looking at it if it's a whole suit thing? Oh, this is so frustrating. I assume that this is a whole suit piece of armor, this cage armor. It's like 20 minutes from where you grew up. I got it. Champion chest piece reduces damage from rivets by 15%. Champion right arm. Cage armor is a full suit, so you can't put the different pieces on it. I like the ones that you can put the different pieces. The whole shebang. Like, it's more simple, of course, to just have the, like, it's one piece, but I kind of like. Hello, is it Hiricon? Recon. Fashionable glasses. Oh, they're like the cool sunglasses that Alucard can get. Looky, looky. Okay, so obviously we gotta buy those. They do contribute to the ecosystem in their own way. I reckon that's true. Cold comfort. Ooh, hazmat suit. So we will need that at some point. It's only 221. Worth it. We gotta have one at some point. Hi, Recon. You call me Recon. You got it. How are you doing tonight?
Holy moly.
Ooh. Lab coat, 2 int. It'd be good to get at some point. Military fatigues. Oh, thank you for the stretch.
It's Hell Pepper wants you to hydrate.
And thank you for the
Baby
hydrate,
girl.
Pepper. Okay, surveyor outfit is not worth much of anything. Ooh, a lucky bowler hat. It's 3 in the afternoon where you're at, because you're generally in the United States, but you're not at the moment, because you're on a security contract. How nice. Stay safe out there, wherever you are. World's a crazy place right now. Okay, I think we're just wearing a leather chest piece right now, aren't we? Wait a second. Wait a goddamn minute. Hold up. Okay, we gotta... Okay, we'll do this trade. And then we'll put on the glasses. Should have put on the glasses before I bought the other thing. Put on the cool glasses. Fashionable glasses. Okay. Make sure we still... Yes. Holy shit. This look right here. Now we're ready to trade.
Hey, Becky.
Need a new set of clothes?
Your Majesty.
Actually, I don't.
Doors
Biddles! Hi, Biddles. Fashion goddess, I'm saying. Hi, Biddles. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. How are you
A new
doing?
recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Friends, hello. NWE Vault Man, welcome in. Ah, Boston, your home state. Yeah, we're in Beantown. We made it. How you doing, Biddles? I'm doing good. We finally made it to Diamond City. Took us a while, but we're finally here, and we're putting together the look. You know, you gotta have the look. How are you doing? What were you doing tonight? You did 3 deployments to Afghanistan, so you're good. You've done 6 deployments where you're at now. Extra stay safe then. Fashion, baby. It's called fashion. I put together this vault jumpsuit today. I think it's pretty fashionable. Just some art with Bianca. Just chilling with you now. I appreciate it. Yeah, did you get some nice art done? Can't wait to see it. Pango's here. Hi, Pango. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. So, let's check our armor. It's the umpire's pads, 15 and 10. It looks like if we buy that champion chestplate, we'll be even better off. So we gotta buy it. Let's drink a beer, when it's stout, to get our charisma up even higher.
Hey, here for new clothes?
Immediately going back into lurk. Understandable, Bango. Yes.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Try this one on.
All right, all right. Champion chest piece. That's the one. Oh, it's $15.55. Holy shit, we're gonna have to sell a bunch of shit. Ooh, that's expensive. Oh, I may have overestimated my ability to afford this. All right, we're gonna do whatever it takes. Whatever we gotta sell, we gotta get this armor. Have these 38 rounds. Have these pistols. Oh god, they're not worth anything. Oh, Jesus. Institute rifles, take them. Not the Rockville Slugger, we need that. These short double barrel shotguns. That's a unique too, we're gonna save that. A hunting rifle, get rid of it. Heavy pipe pistol. Blue baseball bat we don't really need because we've got the Rockville Slugger now. This is in always a downgrade from that. Get rid of that. Okay. We're slowly getting there. I'll sell you the champion chest piece for 30,000 caps. I know that's a worse deal. I'm not positive that that's a better deal. Okay. What else? What else? What else? You can definitely get rid of this leather chest piece at this point if we're going for that thing. But you built it? Oh shit, okay. Tell me about your process. Oh man, we are boned. I'm not sure we can. Okay, take all my pre-war money. 282 caps. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. You built it. I respect that. I respect a DIY attitude towards this world. Take my packs of cigarettes. Take this one Lucy. Shit. Do I gotta sell fusion cores? No, we can't do it. Can't bring myself to sell fusion cores. Okay, the Dirty Army helmet is worth a whopping 9. It's 10 armor. What's the heavy helmet? 5 and 5. The Drifter outfit we can definitely sell because it's garbage, actually. I can't believe I spent 200 bucks on it. How much space do you think 30,000 bottle caps would take up? Like, easily a full, like, a full garbage bag at least, right? Maybe two.
New recruit has
right?
joined the army
Like,
of
at
Val
least.
Ashiat.
I don't know. Maybe. Hello, monkeys are mean. Welcome in. I'm sorry if you've had a bad experience with monkeys. I can't sell my corn. I might need that. Shit. Why did I waste so much money on this iguana on a stick? I have so much regret right now. Okay, we can sell all the mute fruit that we just stole. 54 caps right there. And also all the potatoes. 34 potatoes that we just stole. Perfect. Oh, only 66 metric tons. Okay, that's a fair amount. Okay, so a truck. A big truck.
Ed.
A very, very big truck. Did you have one too many decimal point places there? Maybe. You don't need more people worrying about you. You already have your wife and your 3 daughters worried about you and your young sisters. Trust me, I'm not stupid. Good. I'm just saying, be careful out there. It's a wish for good fortune and good health.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Who joins us? Thank you, Gamer Panda. Thank you for joining us. Damn, man, I don't know that we're gonna make it. This is tough. We only need 120 more. But I don't think I've got 120 worth of stuff that I can let go of, you know what I mean? A Dictol. Okay. We could just say, screw a Dictol. We'll just go to the doctor if we get addicted to stuff. Getting closer.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Thank you for the Jalo. Is it Luca Hartman? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. Sell a little buff out. It's 2 strength and 2 endurance. It's a damn good drug, and I don't like to part with our drugs. But we do have 7 of it. My precious drugs. I think we're gonna have to sell drugs to get this good armor. Sell 2 psycho. Sell.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
3 jet. Thank you for the follow, Furbisms. Sell Mintat, same value, but doesn't help your build. But what if I need to hack or something? I'll hold on to 1 thing of Mintats in case we got to do a cool hack or something. And thank you for taking care of Shmoo. 2 buff outs. Okay, we're officially in the green. We can buy it. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it hurts. But it's gonna be a good purchase. This shit better not look like garbage. I'm gonna be so mad if it looks like garbage. Hacking is based off the hack perk. So what does int do for us exactly? Like what benefit is having a high int? Road leathers. Metal right arm. Champion chest piece. See how's that? Oh, baby. Oh, baby, what a look. Okay. I wouldn't say that it's exactly fashion. Let's see. Okay, so then we've got leg and right leg. Take off the pompadour wig. How are we looking? We're looking fierce. We're looking powerful. Wallachia, the historic country. That's right. Oh. Laser weapons, upgrade perks, and science stuff. Okay. Doesn't hacking involve your science skill? Wait, no, that's 3 in New Vegas. Yeah. It's hard to keep track. Okay. I'm feeling pretty mighty. Oh shit, sorry. Feeling pretty mighty right now. I think that was a good investment. We need better leg gear, I think. I'm not sold on these, this arm protection, but like you can't argue with the defensive rating of it. Oh, thank you so much for enlisting. Your first cursed amethyst. Here's to many more. I don't see any reason to ever take off these fashionable sunglasses. I guess we're just gonna wear those forever. Just have a constant charisma buff. Oh, maybe you can't wear it with the heavy... You probably can't wear it with the heavy helmet. No? Okay. Hell yeah. Oh my god, we are so much more protected than we were before we came to Diamond City. We have a ridiculous armor rating now. Oh god, the loading screens. The loading screens are so long. You rocked the champion chest piece for a while. Yeah, it hurt to afford it, but we needed it. It's a good piece. Okay. Browse the Watts Electronics Store. Where is that? The raiders won't know what to hit them. Absolutely. Find and kill Pyro. Who the hell is Pyro? Yes. Bring a bloatfly gland to Dr. Duff. Where is the Waltz Electronics Store? Need the armor perk to make it even better. I just got the armor perk. Actually, it's probably a good idea for us to go back to our house right now and see what we can't do for it. Make it even better. Big ol' bitch in some power armor wielding a flamethrower won't know what hit him. Home sweet home. Okay. See, here's our armor bench back here. Craft. Champion chest piece. What can we do for it? Damage and energy resistance. Wait, why? Oh, does it already have? Is it already... I'm confused. I think it's already enhanced, right? Oh, it's polished metal. So that's why it was so high. It was already improved. At a rank that requires 2 armorer. So that's why it was so good. Yeah. Oh well, whatever. We could make it pocketed, I guess. It's already dense, too. Greatly reduced damage from explosions. Rank 3 armorer. Damn. Okay, that's why this thing is so damn good. You can put Enclave paint on it? How does that look? Imagine it just makes it dark, I guess. I wish it gave you a preview. Okay. Can we not? Oh, maybe we need a higher level thing to be able to do the DC arm guards. United States Military of Fallout. I see. Boiled leather, girded leather, treated leather, shadowed leather, studded leather. Not bad. Post-apocalyptic Nazis. Ain't got no soul. I want my scalps. You found a seller on Amazon that sells packs of 500 bottle caps in a 10 by 9 by 3 box. I assume it's packed to the brim, so 30,000 caps would take up nearly 10 cubic feet. Probably more. Holy shit. Gotta get ready for sleepies. Go get yourself ready for sleepies, Mono. Thank you for the lurk. You have a wonderful night. Okay. You can make this studded leather for now. I don't see any reason not to. Let's make it pocketed for now. Why not? And then the leather right leg will do the same thing. Make it studded leather. I'd rather it not do the death claw hand for leather. Yeah, let's scrap that. Boiled leather left arm. Yeah, those are some strong cheeks. For real. It still wants to do the death claw hand. We're not going to do that just yet. I mean, maybe we can eventually get a death claw hand just from killing death claws. We don't need to worry about it. Let's not worry about it. You're overthinking stuff, you know? Weird that it chose different leather sources this time. Okay. Now we can put on... Oh, good. We're already wearing those. And then we can scrap this boiled leather right arm. That's a monetary value of $1,800. Damn. All right, now weapons-wise, General Chow's Revenge is still at a 54 compared to the Rockville Slugger. Like, this is faster and does more damage. So for now, General Chow's Revenge is still the best. Huh. This metal box that I put here now has buff out in it. How did this metal box that I placed, why does it have buff out in it? I swear I did not put buff out and a coffee cup in here. I placed this box. How does that work? Did Santa Claus come and give me drugs? Thank you, Santa. Yes, Virginia, there is drug Santa. It's weird that you can't close this refrigerator door. All right, let's go find something to fight. 500 is $29.99. Covenant. Browse the Waltz electronics store. Okay, let's go there. Start here. College Square. Pitfall. I played Pitfall. Pitfall was one of the first games I ever owned on the Atari. Pitfall and Pitfall 2. Loved those games. Oh, rat scorpions. And sting wings. Who's the bigger threat? Oh, Jesus. Our damage resistance is definitely better. Hell yeah. Stingwing meat. And a silver locket. Rad scorpion meat and stingers? Fuck yeah. An ultra rare! Oh, good job. Enclave. We haven't seen an ultra rare in a while. Yo, another power armor station. Wait, did I just travel to another... Okay, I traveled to another settlement. I had no idea. What's up? This place is cool. Wait, what? This is the Red Rocket Inn. What? Wait, what? This is the Red Rocket. What? Wait, what? 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 Different Red Rocket. I thought there was only one, I'll be completely honest with you. Walk much? What you mean? You just came to the stark realization that the phrase, my brother in Christ, this is maidenless behavior, would have had the same meaning and implication in English if you said it in 2024 or 1350. You're right, and I love that. Some things. Red Rocket is a whole company. I can't remember the name of it. just didn't realize that there was more than one location in the Boston area. I guess it makes sense that it's a chain. Welcome to Watts Consumer Electronics. You think it's gonna be synths? It's always synths in Fallout 4. They linger a bit too heavily on it. Yeah, meet a dog at a Red Rocket gas station. Yeah, it's a little much, isn't it? It do be a flat circle. Dog meat! Are you okay, buddy? Oh, Bethesda, never change. Never make a not broken game, please. You are just too charming the way you are. Robots? Robots! It just works. Cigarettes. Should we do a hack? Y'all want to do some hacking? Okay. You didn't have to... That wasn't a very hard hack. Rad roaches. That's good eating right there. The shrimp of the land, we call it. Valentine just randomly teleporting behind doors to follow you gave you so many jump scares, yes. Oh god, that's just how the, Ooh, total hack. Hell yeah. Issue of total hack includes the Protectron hacking source code. Hell yeah, we can hack Protectrons now. Protein is protein, baby. Yeah, I'm not positive I'd want to eat a giant cockroach either. I've eaten crickets. They're fine. I've eaten mealworms. They're not great. I don't like the flavor much, but they're not particularly challenging. I feel like a giant cockroach, on the other hand. But who knows? Maybe it's like a crab. Maybe it's just like a crab. We just got to get past our preconceptions, you know? We're just thinking about it wrong. Activate demo mode sounds like a way to get killed. Cooper, I don't understand what's so hard about this. All I'm asking you to do is turn off the military protocols on the robot shipment we got last night so we can put them on demo mode in the store. How hard could that be? You know computers. Are you too busy reading comics and playing games? Grow up and be a team player. You just turn off the military protocols on the robot shipment so we can put them on demo mode in the store. Server offline. I feel like if I put them in demo mode and don't deactivate them, they'll kill me. Right? Seems to be the implication, yeah? One day, they will be poor people food, and then over time, they'll become rich people food. You're not wrong. They'll eventually, they will gentrify giant roach meat. It'll be a dark day indeed. The rotation speed is the worst. And the walking speed is the worst in these enclosed areas where I feel like I am just like, oh, so gently. Maybe there's some setting I can change in my controller itself. But you would think it would be by game, because I don't run into this problem with other games. But like, it's so fucking sensitive. It makes it very hard to navigate. I don't remember having this experience when I played it on PS4. Economy Wonder Glue. Bunch of robots just waiting.
Don't think I can pick this.
Just waiting to get activated. Connie's note. You lay down now, brain working less and less. Good night, lay past. It's been a wonderful hanging out with you. Have yourself a wonderful night. Every single terminal entry in a place of business in this game makes me glad the bomb's dropped, right? Seems like we've been fighting off raiders ever since I moved back home. Bastards are like roaches. You kill one and 10 more crawl out of the cracks. I asked Pa how he dealt with them, and he said he didn't have to. Back in the day, there was this guy. They called him the Black Devil, and he made it his mission to drive all the raiders out of the Commonwealth. Whenever you needed his help, you just turned your radio to his station, and there he'd be. So naturally, I wanted to know what happened to him. Pa said he didn't know. About a year ago, the radio went static, and it's been raider heaven ever since. Last week, I was at the old Watts building looking for scrap. Came across this display that mentions the devil by name. There were also a couple of holotapes, which I couldn't make heads or tails of. I asked my cousin Richie for help, because he's good with this stuff. Thank you for enlisting, Luca. He thinks the tapes might have music in them, a way to summon the devil. The blurb on one of the holotapes mentions 2 radio stations, AM 810 and FM 52.7. Richie thinks it might be tied to the old relay towers with the same numbers, northeast of here. If we can use it to send up some music back to the station. Leave this note here just in case. Probably just being paranoid, but I get the feeling we're being followed. Still, if my hunch is right and for some reason we don't make it, someone has to finish what we started and bring the devil back to the Commonwealth. It's good writing, I like that. Look at the little toys. Why can't I pick them up and take them home? And dog meat. For Christ's sake. Surely there's... Oh, a camera? Woo! Rad roach from nowhere. Camera's gotta have good stuff in it. I betcha. You're off to bed. Have fun beating the psychopaths to death with tire irons. I absolutely shall. Good night, Dimmy. Thank you so much for hanging out. And thank you for coming by, bringing your folks this way. Okay, there was a holotape. What does the tape say? Is it in Miss? Black Devil Volume 1. Play it. The devil cometh. Introducing the Black Devil. By day, he's a hardworking janitor cleaning toilets at the local police station. By night, he's a commie-fighting superhero here to uphold our core values of truth, tax loopholes, and the principles of the free market. Oh god. Working with the US government, the Black Devil gained his superhuman strength by merging his body with the Constitution. Covered in the impenetrable ink of our founding fathers, he hunts down communists with a gusto known only to the devil himself. So when communists invade your neighborhood, just tune your VODs brand radio to AM 810 or FM 52.7. Make sure to turn the dial all the way up. Only when you play the music of America will the Black Devil recognize you as a true patriot and come to the rescue. Bonnie, it is late. It is late, Astro. As a true patriot, the Black Devil loves all songs that celebrate America, but of that large and illustrious catalog, 3 in particular distinguish themselves as his favorite. The Battle Hymn of the Republic is a song that foretells the judgment of the wicked, for when the Red Army hears its melody on the breath of our soldiers, they will crumble in agony and pain as their ears are too frail to withstand the sheer sonic power of freedom. Stars and Stripes Forever is the heartbeat of a military march, while the Battle Hymn prepares one for war. The Stars and Stripes are the echoes of artillery fire, the sheet music of war. Lastly, America the Beautiful. Not much more needs to be said about this timeless ballad, for America's beauty is what we fight for and aspire to protect. That is why these 3 songs have been chosen as the Black Devil's signature music. As a soldier, warrior, and God-fearing American, when he hears them played on the radio, he will answer the call. Nutty. Yeah, I do usually run late, but it is awfully late. Hi, Nutty. How are you doing? Wow! Hi, Nutty. How are you? It is awfully late, isn't it, Nutty? What were you getting into? You finished Dave the Diver. How was Dave? How did you feel about the ending? You're so happy. It seems like a really great game. I'm glad you had a good time with it. Should I turn on the robots in this place? What do you think? We're having a pretty good time here with Fallout 4 as well. Now look, I made a pit. Oh, I didn't make the Pip-Boy. I found the Pip-Boy on Sketchfab. But I made a vault suit. You want to complete it off stream? Completely fair. Hello, Mooks Pooks. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm tempted to activate the robots just for the experience of killing them. But also, what if we hacked them? That would potentially be fun. We'll be lurking. You're so tired. I completely understand. Have yourself a good lurk. We'll probably, honestly, we should probably call it tonight. It is 5 o'clock in the morning. I'll put this chat in chilled mode at a predetermined time each night if you stream, if it helps you go to bed. Yeah, I know. It's 5 a.m. I know. I'm just having so much fun. And it was so nice hanging out with people. People have been very friendly and very nice tonight. So it's hard to say goodnight, you know? Having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you want to have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time. Don't want to stop at all. Yeah, we're still up, but not anymore. It is officially too late. Good night, Astro. Yeah, it was a fun stream. I didn't want to stop. La da da dee da, la da da da. Good time usually involves enough Simpex and Jet to kill a Deathclaw. You know it. Oh, you know it. Let's go to the balcony. Yeah, it's nice here. All right. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you so much to everybody who rated in and hung out, stuck around, and joined us here. It was a delight. Let's figure out where we're going from here. This is our last night of the week to stream. So I will be around on Discord and on Blue Sky down there in the thing and here on Twitter and all that stuff. Let's figure out where we're going from here. Let's see who's still up. Let's find ourselves a good raid target. How about we drop in? Let's say hi to Faye. Yeah. I'm glad I managed to catch you before you went off. Yeah. Always good to see folks swing back through at the end of the thing. Yeah, it was a long one tonight. What was this? Oh, it was only 5.5 hours. That's not so bad. All right, we're gonna raid Faye.
Soldiers, ready your spears. Bonnicula is preparing to raid Feral _.
So stick around for those free points. Say hi to Faye when we get there. I will let y'all know what we're up to next week. We'll be back on Monday, hopefully, if work doesn't treat me too poorly. 11:30 p.m. EST. Hair is beautiful in this light. Thank you. Yeah, I like this scene. It's very, very extremely bisexually lit scene, I think. All right, everybody, you have a wonderful night. Thank you, Pepper. Thank you, Laybas. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Astro. Mooks Pooks. Thank you, everybody who hung out. I hope you have a wonderful night. Mwah. Let me get over to Faye's real quick. I'm not stuck in an ad. Perfect. All right, 10 seconds. Good night, everybody. Hmm?
My Discord keeps doing this thing.
You are
Whoa.
not prepared.
Buddy! Hi, Bonnicula! Welcome on in, Raiders!